It was quite a quiet game, this one. Actually, no, it's Nancy Drew. It's quiet until it's not. The theme. Alright, game setup.
Dear Ned, remember Sally
Dear
McDonald,
Ned.
the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office?
That's fine.
Well, she just bought...
Dear Ned. Alright, as is tradition, we will begin
Welcome to my
with the
latest
tutorial.
fix. Okay. As always, your mission is to solve the mystery. You're going to step into my shoes and be my eyes and ears. It will be up to you to decide my every move.
Okay,
In
Nancy.
the center of a room, you can turn around in a circle to see the whole room.
You can
Move
turn?
your cursor to the left or right edge of the screen, and you'll automatically move in that direction. You can turn off this auto move feature in the game setup menu. A forward arrow allows you to advance in the direction you want to go. Likewise, a back arrow allows you to take a step back. Sometimes up and down arrows will be available too. Give it a try.
You can
Click
turn?
the forward arrow and take a step over to that round table to see what's there.
Like rotate roundy round? I've been going through life always facing the same direction. Wait. Oh my gosh, you can turn! You can turn in real life as well! Nancy, this is a revelation. What are we doing? Round table, okay. Let's look. Oh man, we're gonna be looking at all of these things when we actually get into the game. Where's the round table? There's the round table.
I always carry my magnifying glass with me to scan for clues. When it turns red, I know I'm onto something. Move your mouse until the magnifying glass turns red, and then click to zoom in.
Okay. Wait, where's that?
The
There.
magnifying glass comes in very handy.
What's in her
When
bag?
it's red, you can use it to open and close things, pick up objects, and move things around. When you want to go back to where you came from or turn around, find where your cursor turns into an arrow at the bottom of the screen and click.
Hey, Ariel. Oh my god, it's October's edition of Sassy Detective. Yeah! I love being a sassy detective. Oh, trying to learn Yoshi's Island. That is a... Well, which category are you trying to learn Yoshi's Island? Because that can be a long game to learn. Also, very, very high skill cap. Be very cool to see some runs of that. The verdict on what makes a case truly irresistible. Is that SD powdering her nose or working out a keypad access code? Canada's hottest new girl sleuth.
Take a few steps over to
That's
the
me.
desk and look for my room card key.
It's one of the games that has a tutorial that really doesn't need one. Yep. and in every game, the tutorial is different. So we always start with the
All
tutorial.
right. When you find something useful in the game, you can pick it up and carry it around with you, like that key. Go ahead and pick it up. Want to try? Pick up the key.
Yeah, you just told me and didn't give me a chance to. I'm going to, Nancy. I'm gonna get round to it.
Good work. You're a
There we
natural.
go.
To use
Got
one
it.
of these objects, just move your mouse over it in the toolbox
Got
on
it.
the right and click on it. See how your cursor turns into that item?
Pick it up.
Now, if you click on the screen, you'll be using that object. Is that everything? Oh, I almost forgot
Let me
one of
try
the
it.
most important
Okay, there we go.
detective skills. You know, questioning suspects. In the game, you can talk to the people you meet. The conversation will appear in the text box.
You can
next
talk
the
to
toolbox.
people?
The words of the person you're talking to will be in blue, and my replies will be in white. Select a question.
that I've definitely
or
never tried in
reply
real
by
life.
clicking on it, and listen to what your suspect says next. Give it a try.
Excuse me, miss, but I couldn't help but notice that you're doing an awful lot of snooping around.
And I couldn't help but notice that you're dressed like a chicken.
And I couldn't help but notice that you're dressed like a chicken. What's up with that?
So
If
is
there
this
are
what you
a
say
lot
to
of
people?
words in the text
Okay.
box, you know how some people can talk. Those bars to the right move up and down so that you can read along. Some items that wind up in your toolbox will have a tiny eye beside them. When you click on one of these items, you can see it close up. Like my PDA, otherwise known as my personal digital assistant. It's the little gray thing in the toolbox
wait,
that
is
looks
that
like
new?
a handheld computer. Move your cursor over it, click on it, and watch what happens.
I don't remember the eye icon being a thing before. Oh
There,
wait,
see?
oh
You get a
maybe
nice
it was.
big close-up of it. By the way, the
PDA.
PDA helps you keep track of what you learn in the course of your detective work. Just click on its scroll buttons to read what's there. When you're done, move your cursor down until it becomes the back arrow, click, and the PDA will return to the toolbox.
It's my personal data assistant. My Pivox. Can I press buttons? I want to press buttons. I want to press that button. I heard herinteractive.com is a great place to learn about the latest detective techniques. I'll have to check it out when I get back home. Can we like mod this so that this is just replaced with twitch.tv/Mindezi? Simon Donald called, asked me to come to Moon Lake. The detective wouldn't say why. Okay, we have phone numbers. Oh, that's just it. That's case notes and phone numbers. That's it. That's all we have.
We're almost done. If you make a major mistake, say you fall off a roof or blow something up, you can select Second Chance from the main menu to get back to where you were before you goofed. And if you get stuck or
okay, we're going to be blowing things up. Got it.
Got it. You can trust. You can always call Bess and George. Sometimes you can call Frank and Joe Hardy, a.k.a. the Hardy Boys, too. Oh, one more thing. You know how in real life you sometimes wish you could make time speed up? Well, in this game,
no, I wish I could make time slow down.
Stairs in Sally's house, and a dialogue box.
Well, it's kind of the other way around.
If you indicate that you'd like to wake up at night, p.m., the next thing you know, it's night. If you click on morning, a.m., ta-da! It's a brand new day. So
wait. I need to read that again.
I'll return you to the player challenge screen where you can start the game.
There's a way to do it.
Junior Detective is not quite as tough as the senior level, so you might want to start there.
No, we're going straight into senior level.
So be sure to explore. Don't forget to trust your instincts and have fun. Good luck.
I probably should have been listening to that because that told me actually how to like speed up time, but we'll figure it out. So here we go. Nancy Drew, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Oh, before we get started, there are going to be at least 2 breaks built into this stream because I have 2 packages arriving. One will be arriving within the next like hour. And the other one will be arriving at like 2 p.m. So, you know, it breaks it up a little bit. What can I say? All right. Senior Detective Mode, Nancy Drew, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Time to begin. Our 4th Nancy Drew.
Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in. And then I discovered that Sally's gone. She left a note that suggested something terrible happens here at night. She's supposed to call me from her car. So here I sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours, Nancy.
Okay, we're starting out in kind of creepy situations here on Moon Lake. Turn it down a little bit. Yeah, so yeah, basically like well, my first one's like not really a package, it's like actual like shopping. Because, you know, who goes to a like actual supermarket when you can just get stuff delivered, right? But yeah, then the second package is like, I was down in London and my feet really, really hurt, and it kind of made me realize I need some decent, actual, comfortable shoes. Right, what do we have over here? We have a phone. It's ringing. Oh no, what do I do? Run away. Oh no, it's still ringing. It's not stopping. Panic. Run to the bananas. The bananas will save me. Get dead tree cut down. Alright. Okay, you don't need to leave passive-aggressive notes around, jeez. Cannot take a banana. I can't take a banana. The bananas cannot save me now. Oh, there's loads of passive-aggressive just post-it notes lying around. What the heck? Get well water tested ASAP. I can have a torch. Oh no! Oh no! Can I take this with me? Yes, good. I was gonna say I'm not drawing this out. Oh, we have a maze to deal with. We have gloves. We have no water. Why are there so many items? I'm really, really sorry, but I just can't face another night here. I'm going to my aunt's in Philadelphia. Drawer is open. Make yourself at home. We'll call you from my car, Sally. My cell phone number is 215-555-5389. PPS, please don't hate me. I hate you, Sally! Have you just left me here to die? Wait, did Sally invite me here? That was the whole story, right? Hey, come over to my house. Oh, by the way, I can't take another night there. Good luck, bye. Like, come on, Sally. All right. Well, I'm sure she'll ring and tell me what's up. What this? Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. When swans drift by on shimmering blue, I am the one who plays in the summer dew. When autumn's cold brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear, and when winter comes and birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the long grey night. Okay. This is probably really important. We'll be back here later to figure out what that's all about. I could just leave.
The moon's so bright, I won't need my flashlight.
That sounds like if you don't take your flashlight, you're going to die. Oh, we can change time by heading upstairs. Oh, is that the only thing that we do upstairs? Like, I don't need to actually explore there.
Rotten floorboards. Watch your.
Oh, I'm dead already. I need a death count. We died already! Woo! First death! I walked into the corner. Sally! For the love of God. And alright. So that's a no. What's this? We can turn this 2 times. 2 swans, okay. Two swans up there now, okay. Two swans down there now. 2 barking swans. Hey, Fuzzy! Yeah, we died. It was very sad. More swans up there now. So that's 2, 4. What's that one? 8. And that one's 11. And that appears to be all I can do with this at the moment. All right, we'll be back. We'll be back. That goddamn phone keeps ringing. That phone is ringing and distracting me from the fact that I'm waiting for a phone call. Doesn't seem to be anything on that side of the room that I can explore. Can't explore down there. Ooh, what about up here though? Xander?
It's stuck. I need some sandpaper.
Oh, okay. That's actually stuck. We need sandpaper. Okay, we can turn all the others. We just can't turn that one. And I'm guessing we like outright can't solve this puzzle until we've got that turnable. Okay. All right. All things that I'm sure will be very important later. Is there really nothing on this side, this whole side of the room that's like usable? I guess not. What's in here? That's another outsidey area. Should we go down to the lake? Should we just have a wander? Where are we going?
I'd better wait until daylight.
Alright, fine, let's answer the phone. Like, I'm desperately not doing. What does this say? Check out squeaking mice. Alright.
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's Sally. We have to talk fast because I'm in my
Oh, it is.
car and my cell phone's running low, so we might get cut off. But did you see my note?
Yes, are you all right?
No, I feel awful bailing on you like that. You must think I'm such a flake.
I'm just worried about you. What's wrong?
I couldn't stand the thought of spending another night there. I knew you were on your way, but it didn't help. I just got too scared.
You are correct. It is very much booked. Let's try refreshing everything. Maybe that will work now? Maybe it will work now. If not, I don't know how to fix it. I've turned it off and on again. That's the extent of my tech solving abilities. Can someone say something? That didn't work. Okay, I'm going to alt-tab out. What's wrong with you on screen chat? Thank you for flagging this to my attention. Studio mode. Chat box. It's using JChat, which is down? Which is down. Cool. Alright. JChat just dead. I guess so. Well, that kind of sucks. That definitely kind of sucks. Any kind of like error message or boop boop boo. Tech issues and streams. What's a good combination? Yeah, API 401. Do I need to re-authenticate with something? Okay, 1 second. Oh, did I just show up the refresh token? Oops. Very oops. Oh, refresh the auth token. See, it shouldn't need an auth token, I didn't think. Because like I've never logged into JChat. It just gives you a URL. Yeah, very, very strange. Because like you should be able to just plug the URL into OBS, so it can't rely on like Chrome cookies or anything like that. Welcome, Sungats, by the way. Sungats. All right, I have no idea. Can I fix this? Is there anything I can do? Oh, yeah, there is something I can do. Let's do it. This is gonna look very weird. I'd rather have something than nothing. So let's do window capture. I'm gonna capture my OBS window. And then we're just gonna crop it down to just the chat box. This is what we're gonna do. OBS can't window capture itself. TIL. Time to bring back IRC chat. Oh, when I first did streams back in like 2012, I'd just have like IRC. Yeah, OBS can't window capture itself. I guess this makes sense. I just never thought about it before. Display bottom left. In that case, we'll do display capture. Oh god, this is definitely the wrong display. No, it's the right display actually. And we'll just crop that down. Here we go. Whee! Perfect. And hopefully at some point JChat will come back up. And we can get rid of this horrible black box. There we go. This is my quick and dirty fix. I hope you all like it. Oh my god, this is the worst fix I've ever done, and I love it. I could put that under the cam actually. Should we do that? Let's do that. Good suggestion. I should probably just done this on the main scene. Here we go. Yep. Here we go. Hi everyone. Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. and then we'll be able to see when Jake Chat comes back up, if it comes back up. Maybe if it refreshes. I don't know. Maybe every now and then I'll just like do a hard refresh or something. This is great. This is great. I love this. Wait, no, it's gone. Okay, no, it's fine. It's back. It's back. It's back. Okay, okay, okay. Don't scare me like that, everyone. Don't just leave. Whew. Right, Sally. Sorry. I was dealing with an issue. What were you saying, Sally? You couldn't stand the thought of spending another night there. Okay. You make it sound like this house has already tried to kill me once and succeeded in killing me once.
You make it sound like the house is haunted or something.
Not the house.
Named
the
on screen.
woods.
What?
Just wait until it gets
Oh.
dark. Then you'll see. What am I saying? Nancy, you shouldn't be there by yourself either. Why don't you just go get in your car and go home? Or drive to Philadelphia. My aunt's got plenty of room.
I'm bad at things, okay? I'm bad at things. Okay, we're done. We're good. Alright, everyone happy. Good. Okay, I shouldn't stay here either. Alright. One of your trees seems to have other plans for me. Oh no, the road has been blocked. This is like perfect like murder mystery setup.
One of your trees seems to have other plans for me.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you can tell that I've been streaming for years, right? You can tell that I'm head of tech on event teams. Oh wait. Oh god. Good morning, Krikuta. Let's take the more indirect way of saying
Let me
it.
put it this way. Unless someone who just happens to have a chainsaw just happens to come by, my car's not going anywhere.
Oh, the dead maple beside the driveway. Oh, they told me it was in danger of falling over when I had the place inspected. I just never got around to doing anything about it.
So you're the person that I could sue?
Call M's Emporium. That's a store
Hold on.
the lake. Emily knows everybody. She'll know who to call if she decides to answer her phone.
So it sounds like she's accepting liability here because she is saying that she knew about it. She invited me over to her house, and then that hasn't happened. So that means that legally, I could sue, right? Any lawyers in chat? Are we just like turning this into Ace Attorney now rather than Nancy Drew? my attorney will be notified. Exactly. Sue them all.
It's late. Won't the store be closed?
Where's my brain? Okay, look. I just bought a little outboard motorboat. I haven't used it yet, but the guy who put it in for me said it should run just fine. It's tied up at the dock out front. Just get in it and go. Go anywhere. Just get away from the house.
Why? What on earth do you think is going to happen? Like, you know, falling through the floorboards?
Why? What on earth do you think is going to happen?
The dogs. Those dogs. Out of
Oh
nowhere.
no.
They're outside howling and snarling. Teeth and claws. Horrible.
Puppers?
Dogs?
Did you say puppies?
Hello? Did you say dogs?
Did you say
Hello?
puppies? I heard puppies. Can I call? Oh, okay, let's try calling back. Oh, no, I have to enter it manually. I have to actually enter it manually. Also, another, like, rotary phone that is not a rotary
Sally
phone.
McDonald is currently unavailable. At the sound of the beep, please leave a message.
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy. Give me a call when you can. I'm at home. Or should I say at your home? Talk to you later.
Okay, well, that's that. What the hell is that?
What is that?
That's a person. There's someone here. It's a very real ghost. Okay, they're not standing outside the door. There's someone like who is that? Come on now. So some of the TTS things on ARG stream. That sounds about right. Can I go upstairs? Okay, no. Upstairs is literally just sleep. Okay. Who the heck could be in this house? Presumably there's something behind this wall, right? I don't know. Where are we going? We having a wander? Let's have a wander. Ooh, it's a basement. There's a compass. Okay. There's a tarp. Underneath which we have a whole load of junk.
Those look too rotten.
Well, at least I've got a piece of wood. For some reason. Nancy Drew! I'm not gonna lie, a bit of a kleptomaniac. Do you want to wander off? Wandering off seems like a really bad idea.
Look what you've done. That was a Strix Varia. At least I think it was.
Hi?
Never know for sure now, will I?
Can you, not kill me? Thank you, hi.
I'm sorry, but you startled me. What are you doing out here?
Who stuff?
Birds. I'm trying to look for birds. What are you doing out here?
I'm investigating.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm staying in this house, and I heard a lot of weird noises, so I came out here to investigate.
That was me, Miss Nancy Drew, calling in birds. And doing a pretty good job of it, too, till you showed up. Where'd you come from, anyway?
Not a very handy compass. I mean, it's always going to be accurate, as long as I'm presuming it was accurate when it was placed. So, you know, it does its job.
I drove in today from River Heights to visit my friend Sally McDonald.
Now, why would you want to do a thing like that? The Malone house is no place for one young woman, let alone two.
So is the Malone house the one that I'm staying in? I guess it must be. The one that we're literally stood right next to?
What do you know about the woman living here?
I talked to her a couple of times. But you know, the last time I saw her, she wasn't doing so good. She acted real anxious, scared.
What do you think was scaring her?
The dogs.
The
The dogs
dogs.
of Mickey Malone. Legend goes that when Malone was finally arrested and hauled away, his 4 dogs went running off into the woods and were never seen again. People would just hear them, howling like their hearts were broken every night until one by one, they all died and went silent.
Oh no.
But every time someone tries living in the Malone house, back they come.
It's haunted by ghost puppies!
Are you saying Sally's house is haunted by ghost dogs?
Every night, ever since she moved in, you could hear them howling. And some nights the dogs would appear outside the house, running around, snarling and barking and throwing themselves at the doors and windows. And then they'd be gone. They're buried in the cemetery just beyond the house, you know. Them and Malone, both.
Did they ever attack Sally?
She never gave them the chance. After the first attack, she stopped going out at night. Just locked the doors when it got dark and sat tight until morning.
The dogs would attack her house?
It's like they don't want anybody but Malone living there. I guess they don't know he's dead. And so are they.
Did she ever call the police?
This is a New
Can you
York
pet the
City,
dogs,
Miss
though?
Nancy Drew. All they got around here is one officious little park ranger. And all Jeff Akers does is sit around all day trying to figure out how he can get himself transferred out of here to a bigger park.
Okay, so Jeff Akers is the park ranger. What's your name?
Are you a native of Moon Lake?
I just come to Moon Lake in the spring to look for birds. Got an observation platform just up the path, kinda my base camp, and I've got a little outboard down there on the lake. Left my car at the big dock up lake. Don't really need it.
Aw, puppies!
Are those the ghost dogs?
Yes, ma'am. Which is why I think it would be a good idea if I went my merry way and you got yourself back inside that house.
Well, there's a
One more
definite
thing.
ghost in the
Water
house.
in Sally's well needs to be tested. How do I do that?
Get a sampling kit from Jeff Akers. Ranger station's on the east side of the lake. Good luck, Miss Nancy Drew.
Alright, well... I could go back in the house. Or we could go over here and find out what's over here. A scythe! Is that a scythe? Oh my god, it's a scythe. Alright.
It's locked.
That's locked. You have to do like 3 levels of zoom just to get to that lock, but it's locked.
A face only a gnome could love.
Gnome! It's a gnome! Ooh, key. Okay, key. 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 What? Let's see. I've got a lock. I've got a key. None of these items are connected in any way. What is that? Why is it letting me zoom in on it and not interact with it? Yeah, none of these items seem to be related anyway. That is okay. That's like a. Oh, I've just. Am I gonna gas myself if I keep doing this? I think we're going for second death. Wow, that took a lot more, a lot longer than I thought. That took a lot longer than I thought. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, what? What? Why am I back here? Why is it taking me back here? What? It didn't even save. I deserve this. I don't even have my plank. It's literally taken me all the way back. Oh no! Oh. Yeah, I know.
Something's out there.
Now look what you've done.
Oh my
That
god!
was a strict
I thought you. I need to do this again. Wait. No. Stop. That's a video for later. I pressed escape by accident. Okay.
At least I'll say it was. Never know for sure now.
Why didn't it save? It's supposed to save before the.
I'm sorry, but you startled me. What are you doing out here?
Birds.
I'm so upset.
To look for birds. What are you doing out here?
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm staying in this house, and I heard a lot of weird noises, so I came out here to investigate.
That was me, Miss Nancy Drew, calling in birds. And doing a pretty good job of it, too, till you showed up.
Oh, it was you.
Where'd you come from, anyway?
I drove in today from River
Okay.
Heights to visit my friend Sally McDonald.
Now, why would you want to do a thing like that? The Malone house is no place for one young woman, let alone 2.
Right,
You've
gotta go
met
through this
Sally?
again.
I talked to her a couple of times. But you know, the last time I saw her, she wasn't doing so good. She acted real anxious, scared.
What do you think was scaring
But like,
her?
it's a Nancy Drew game.
The dogs
Half
have
the
been
fun is
looking
trying to
alone.
find all the ways to
Legend goes
die.
that when Malone
and,
was
like-
finally arrested and hauled away, his 4 dogs
It's
went
supposed to
running off
save
into the
before
woods
them.
and
That's the
were
whole point of the
never
second
seen
chance
again.
system.
People would just hear them, howling like their hearts were broken every night until one by one,
Maybe my game's
they
broken.
all died and went silent. But every time someone tries living in the Malone house, back they come.
Are you saying Sally's house is haunted by ghost dogs?
Did I pick up
Every
anything
night,
else?
Ever since she moved in, you could hear them howling.
I'll think it.
And some nights the dogs would appear outside the house, running around, snarling and barking and throwing themselves at the doors and
I'll think I
windows.
did.
And then they'd be gone. They're buried in the cemetery just beyond the house, you know. Them and Malone, both.
Did they ever attack Sally?
She never gave them the chance.
Feels very much like an
After
oversight.
the first attack, she stopped going out at night. Just locked the doors when it got dark and sat tight until morning.
Why haven't the police investigated?
Well, at least this gives me
This
plenty of
isn't
time
New
to
York
figure out,
City,
you know.
Miss Nancy Drew. All
What
they
could we
got
possibly
around
do
here
with
is
a
one
lock?
officious little park ranger. And all Jeff
And the
Akers
key
does
that
is
we
sit
found.
around all day trying to figure out how he can get himself transferred out of here to a bigger park.
Do you live close by?
I just come to Moon Lake in the spring to look for birds. Got an observation platform just up the path. Kind of my base
The
camp.
key,
And I've got a little outboard down there on the lake.
which is
Left
used
my
for
car at the
locking
big dock
something.
up lake. Don't really need it.
The lock, which is used for locking something, which is very different.
Are those the ghost dogs?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know.
Which is
I
why
don't know
think
what we
it'd
can
be
do
a good
here.
idea if I went my merry way and you got yourself back inside that house.
Yeah, we've.
One more thing.
I feel like
the water
this
in
is Groundhog
Sally's well
Day.
needs to be tested. How do I do that?
Get a sampling kit from Jeff Akers. Ranger station's on the east side of the lake. Good luck, Miss Nancy Drew.
Yeah, maybe I need to save more often. I don't know. We'll be saving before I do any other accidental murders. Accidental murders? On purpose murders, let's be honest. Alright. So.
Things only a gnome could love.
A gnome! Right, we have the gnome's key. We have... I wonder if I keep using... No, okay, no. Clearly I'm going to need to do something with this. There's nothing there but the exit. Okay, maybe if we, like, put the key on top of the lock. Oh, put the key inside
key
the lock!
broke off.
Oh, that's
It's
what we're supposed to
locked.
do. It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked. I broke it.
It's locked.
I broke it! I broke it, I'm sorry. Can I use my
It's
pen?
locked.
I like how I've got a pen. Alright, that's a no. Good, I've ruined it. I'm very happy about that. So I don't think there's anything else I can do in there. We know that there is a wood under the top, so let's go ahead and get that. Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything right in the stream. The series, honestly. Why is it... There's some weird music playing, huh? I'm gonna say... This music is putting me on edge. I am saving. I don't think I've ever manually saved in a Nancy Drew game before. But that's what we're doing right now. Let's go. Over here. What's this? More wood. Okay. Let's go. This
Better
music...
Be careful.
This music is so building up to something. This music is so building up to something.
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
Can I do it anyway? No. Actually won't let me. Okay, what's this way? A ladder?
This must be Red's observation platform.
Okay. There's nothing here. Well, that was fun. Back to the house. Okay, dog. Puppers howling. Oh,
This is not
what
good.
the hell was that? I don't know, video game. I don't know right now. Hi! Can you pet the dog? Let me go outside. Okay, there's no pupper out here. I've been misled. It just wants pets. That's what I'm gonna say. It just wants pets. Huh. We definitely did the phone, right? Yes, okay. I was making sure because of the whole like having to reload save thing. Okay, so I've even done this. It's remembered my state on that, so I think everything else is as we left it. Alright, there's nothing else we can start with there. I think we've kind of looked at everything. Maybe we should just make it day and see what the place is like in the day. Is that a plan? Is that the plan? I think we do that. Let's go to AM. Right, nothing seems different inside the house. So I guess, yeah, let's check out what's going on out here. This place is a lot less creepy. Still kind of creepy. There's a lot of like dead wood around. We could take the boat, which I know is something we've been told to do. We could try and go this way. This is probably related to this map, right? So this is presumably the house. So presumably I could go to the stone pillar. Should I try to go to the stone pillar? Go right, left. Let's try and navigate and probably get hopelessly lost. There's the stone pillar. Can confirm, pillar made of stone. Alright, good stone pillar. I like it. It's a pretty good one. Oh, there's a log. It says there's a log here. Hold on. That's the log! Look at that log! Wait, no. Back. I don't want to go that way. Oh, no. Okay, I guess it's just marked on the map for some reason. Alright. A very permanent installation of log. Alright, we can't go into any of those. I guess we want to go to cemetery and tree stump. The stone pillar was useless, but I'm sure it's going to be something in the future. So we want to go back to where we came. Left. Straight. Right. Left. 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 Right. I can remember that. Right. Left. No. Wait, where am I? A shoe! Is shoe marked on my map? Shoe is marked on my map. Okay. Of course it is. Of course it is. I have put shoe on the map. Okay, this is better. This is the way to go. Wait, which way would we go from here? Okay, this is fallen tree. So, okay, I'm actually making notes on this map. That makes sense. Right, left. Oh, Burby! Bub! Feed Bub. I have no Bub feed. Aw. Bye, Bub. Hi, Burb. Yellow ribbon, blue bird. Okay, we go left, then right. Oops. It's been last I've done that. There is Stump. And there is Cemetery, okay. Yeah, nobody take that shoe. Snooky! Snooky! Oh, Snooky. I bet Snooky was a good boy. Waldo. Piff and Paff. Piff and Paff. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh, my pearl. I shouldn't make fun of the dead, but, like, honestly. Stench. Asa Royal, yep. What are these? Marbles? Oh, dead cat. That is sad. I mean, they're all sad, but whatever.
Looks like paw prints.
Oh, puppers really want to get in. And this is something I can't interact with. Okay. Can I, like, leave it open and leave? No. You doubt Piff and Paff is a real dead person? Come on now. There's a grave there and everything. So, right, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Like, what's the point of this? I got another wood. I could, like, try and trade wood for sheep and build a city or something. Wait, no, wrong game. Yellow ribbon. I guess that's just there. It's just there as a landmark, really. Like, maybe I have to come back here at night. I presume maybe if I come here at night, there'll be some kind of redbird. I'm trying to check all the the dead ends and everything, by the way, just to see if there's anything anywhere. I don't think there will be because you know it'd probably mark on the map if it was actually important, but yeah, let's just leave. Okay. Next up, Nancy desecrates graves. Accurate. Very, very accurate. What do I want all this wood for? Maybe we have to, like... Okay, let's go check out the boat. Maybe we have to, like, repair the boat.
The boat's full of water.
Oh, what a surprise!
I need to bail out the boat.
I'm very, very surprised right now. I hate everything. What a surprise!
I need to bail out the boat.
I need a bucket. Give me a bucket. Where would I find a bucket? Anything over here? Can I borrow a bucket? No. There's no buckets here. There's a lot of scenes there for very little movement. Okay, yeah, nothing there. I can't take the glasses. Maybe we should try going to the... thingy at night. Oh wait, what's this? Water! I can add that to the water in the boat! I can put this with all the other water! Water syrup! No, there doesn't seem to be a heck of a lot to do in this one so far. What do I want this water for? Can we call Sally and see what there is to say? Maybe we can like bond over having actually seen ghost puppers.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey.
Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, did you see them? Did you see the dogs?
Yes, I did, and I can understand why you left. They were pretty frightening. But if it's okay with you, I'd really like to stay and get to the bottom of whatever's going on. That's why you asked me here in the first place, right?
Yes, but Nancy, are you sure?
Positive. Consider Detective Drew officially on the case.
I wish I were even half the trooper you are, Nancy. I have such high hopes for that house. All the beauty there, the wildlife, all the pictures I was going to take. It would break my heart to have to give it up.
When was the first time you saw the dogs?
I heard them the very first night I was here. I heard them almost every night, howling in the distance, but I didn't actually see them until I'd been here about a week. After that, they started appearing pretty much every other night.
Okay.
When they appeared, did they always do the same thing?
Yes, come to think of it. They always came running up to the house, barking and snarling. They'd lunge at the windows, they'd jump up on the door, they'd run around and bark some more, then they'd run off. What are you getting at?
These attacks seem to involve a lot of choreography, which reinforces my theory that you're not being randomly attacked by a pack of wild dogs, but by dogs who've been trained by someone determined to scare you out of your house at Moon Lake.
Who would want to do that? My closest neighbor lives 2 miles away. My property is surrounded by the state park, but it's off-season, so hardly anybody is in the park. In fact, I bet I talked to a total of 3 people the whole 4 weeks I was at Moon Lake.
Which 3 people?
Let's see, the park ranger.
Hey, Park Ranger Jeff
Kind of
Akers.
a pain in the neck. Emily Griffin, she's the one who owns that store I told you about. And I ran into this bird watcher a couple of times. Had a funny name.
Red Knot. I've run into him too.
Other than people I may have nodded hello to while getting gas or something, I swear those are the only people I've talked to at Moon Lake.
Okay, we have 3 suspects. Jeff Akers, Emily Griffin, and Red Knot. And my shopping is about to arrive. So that will be sooner rather than later. Let's see if we get through this conversation first. So, birdwatcher, park ranger, store owner. Okay, we've only spoken to one of those.
Since I'm going to be staying here a while, is there anything I should know about the place?
Well, let's see. I've got the water turned off because it's well water and it needs to be tested before I can use it for anything. In fact, if you could get that testing done for me, I'd really appreciate it.
Oh, sorry, what?
And watch where you walk in the living room. Some of the floorboards are so rotten.
Am I doing your errands now?
Through. And I keep hearing these faint squeaks and rustling type noises coming from below the floor. I hope you're not scared of mice.
Am I doing your errands now? I thought you didn't want to live here anymore. Alright.
I could really use some sandpaper. Do you have any stashed away somewhere?
Sure don't. Try M's Emporium. That's on the west side of the lake. And brace yourself if you haven't been there yet. The place is something else.
How well do you know the owner?
I feel like I've known her all my life. She's so open and friendly. She likes to make it sound as if Moon Lake used to be a major hangout for criminals and degenerates, which isn't really true and irks some people around here no end. But I figure she's just trying to make a buck.
Alright, so we've got a whole list of chores now.
How do I go about getting your water tested?
Try the ranger station on the east side of the lake. I've been told you can get some kind of kit there.
I'm curious. Why did you characterize the park ranger as a pain in the neck?
I left part of a ham sandwich on a picnic table once.
What?
Big mistake. From the
How
way he
dare
carried
you?
on, you'd think I just made the FBI's 10 most wanted list. I don't think he likes me.
A
Emily
ham
says
sandwich?
I wrecked his dream of becoming super ranger or something when I bought the Malone house instead of the parks department. Me, I think he just basically has a problem relating to people unless they're asking questions or breaking the law.
You left a half a ham sandwich? My opinions of Sally have just, like, dropped dramatically.
Where'd all that stuff in your tool shed come from?
It's just junk left behind by previous owners. Came with the house. I've been meaning to take inventory and start pitching stuff, but I didn't. If they ever make procrastination a crime, I'm done for.
I'm just checking there's no like shopping around. Alright. The wall hanging in the living room with a poem on it and the dog carvings in the cabinets. Yeah, tell me about all the weird contraptions that I'm going to have to solve.
The wall hanging in the living room with a poem on it, and those dog carvings in that cabinet above the sofa. What can you tell me about them?
Aren't they cool? They came with the place. Sold the clock. Apparently, Malone had them custom made when he built the house.
Uh-huh.
In fact, they're all built into the house.
Uh-huh.
They're still there because you can't move them.
Uh-huh. Of course they were. They're definitely not going to be, you know, I don't know, secret passages or something. No, I can't imagine a secret passage would ever appear in a Nancy Drew game. Yeah, all Nancy Drew games are kind of like this. They eventually make sense. There is definitely a logic to them. There's always like some kind of like detective-y story under the hood.
Has the clock ever worked?
Not for me. Oh, but get
I'll be
this.
right back.
One day, I was messing with the hands. You know, trying to get them to work. And all of a sudden, one of the 4 little doors flew open. And instead of a cuckoo, this dog popped out and barked 3 times. It's a doggy clock. That Malone, bad as he was, he sure loved those dogs.
Alright, how's everyone doing? Yeah, shopping just arrived. One day I was trying to mess with hands, going getting all work, and all of a sudden one of the 4 little doors flew open inside of the cookie. This dog pops open. Okay. It's a doggy clock. Alright, I'm going to have to put this stuff away, though, especially the frozen stuff, so I will switch over to the BOE stream. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. See y'all then. That didn't work. Hold on. Wait, this didn't work. Help! Help! My thing didn't work. Okay. Hey. Hey, everyone. Hey. I returned. Ugh. Also, wait, in the... In all that panic, my arm fell off my chair. Oh no. Good thing it gets clipped back on. Alright. There was definite panic there. I panicked so hard, my arm fell off. Oh no. That's definitely going to be the post tweet for this. Well, in today's stream, I panicked so hard my arm fell off. Okay, alright, back to the game. Oh, I don't know why y'all put up with me. I really don't. But yes, everything is now nicely put away. And most importantly, everybody please remain hydrated and remain, like, have a snack. Always have a snack to hand. I have grapes. I have grapes. Grapes are good. I've learned the value of grapes recently. They're so good. I'm going through a definite grape phase. If you're going to panic, go the full hog. Exactly. Never do things by halves. Right, what's going on? You were messing with the hands. Right, yes. All these mechanisms in the house that are definitely not going to reveal secret passages and everything.
Are you aware that you're the proud owner of your very own cemetery?
Yes. When the realtor told me there was a cemetery on the property, I went, ugh. But when I saw how far from the house it was and how small it was, I decided I could live with it, as it were.
Wait. Nancy, did you think that she didn't know about the cemetery? Did you think that she didn't know what she was buying with the house? Okay. To be fair, she probably doesn't know she has a basement, let's be honest.
So you didn't go out there much?
No.
Oh, alright, that's it.
Talk to you later.
Thanks again, Nancy.
So basically, we've got a list of suspects. That's good. I mean, yeah, there was a map. We've got a list of suspects. I think we need to go and talk with M. So to do that, we need to take the boat. And to do that, we need to fix the boat. Can I... Oh, can I
These
take...
look like dog tracks.
Can I take this bucket? I got the bucket. Yeah. Wait, dog tracks? We got pupper paws!
I need a bucket.
I have a bucket. Can I... Wait, does that mean I can use this? Oh, this probably gets to get the water tested, right? That did not work at all. Alright. That did not work in the slightest. Can we bail out the... Okay, boat has been bailed out. We have a screwdriver. Now can we take this somewhere? Oh god, is this going to be a case of put the life jacket on? We're saving. Nope, no. Cancel. Can I, like... If you click save... Okay, maybe... I don't think you get to, like... I'm too worried about this load button being right there. Okay, I think I can rename it. Oh god, I'm going to drown. Perfect. There we go. I've never used the save system in Nancy Drew game before, so I didn't realize you could actually name files. Alright, life jacket. Acquired. Life jacket. Ignored. Let's go. If I keep pulling this, eventually it will go. I'm starting
The
to doubt.
spark plug is missing.
The spark plug is missed. Of course it is. Why would they make this easy? Okay. Let's write this one down. I've lost my pencil. No. All right, let's write this one down. +0 - +. cool.
I gotta have some torque.
We need some torque. That's got 3 levels. Oh no. Oh. Right, so that needs to be up. That needs to be up. That needs to be like in the middle. And that needs to be at the bottom. Right?
The spark plug is missing.
And other than that, we need a spark plug. So this didn't help anyway. Oh god, I need a spark plug. They don't have a spare spark plug they can lend me. Pull. Well, this is pointless. Where am I going to find a spark plug? Let's go check the shed. That's not the shed. That's not the way to the shed at all. This is the way to the shed. Is there a spark plug in here? Spark plug? Spark plug. There's got to be a spark plug. We could always push this in several times. That's a thing we can do. I need to fix this. Can I, like, screwdriver this? Wait, where's the key gone? The key's not in there anymore. Did I unbreak it? Has that gnome moved? I thought that gnome was further to the left before. I think that gnome has moved. The paranoia really is saying it. Is that gnome staring at me? There's nothing else to interact with here other than this.
Gotta have some torque.
Oh! We just do this. Yeah, that's the easy way to get a box open. Obviously. What's this? Is this like a breathing mask? It goes with my glove for some reason. All right. We got hammer and nails. Sure. Oh, can I like fix the floorboards? Maybe. Wait, let's turn to the right. Can I fix the floorboards?
I need to fix this. I need to fix this.
Yeah,
I
I'm
need
trying.
to
I'm
fix
trying.
this. Those floorboards need to be replaced.
Oh, wait, we need to do boards. Right, I've got boards. Board. And board. Hammer. Sorted? Did I fix? Is this working now? Rotten floorboards, watch your step. Well, that's good. I didn't die immediately this time. Only question is why. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? It definitely looks like there's a door here, right? There's definitely a door here. Like, just look at that. Like, even the thing doesn't match up there. Like, there's no way. This is a door. That's a door. That is such a door. Maybe I need to open it later. You don't think the hammer alone will do this? What? Like, come on. Like, you don't just like take a hammer to everything that breaks in your house. Come on. That's the best way to do anything. There's lots of like murals, weird murals. Burbs. I don't think they're clear enough to really be a clue. This is still the same. That's only one bark this time. This is different. But it's the same numbers that are triggering it. Well, that's still swans. Oh, wait, is that's related to this? Oh, these all the first names of these are all Roman numerals. So we got I, V, X, and L. That's a thing. This could be V or it could be VI. Probably V. I have 1, 5, 10, and 50. Presumably, like if I put those like left and right, then I feel like these are all going to be like different symbols now, right? Yeah, so that's now blue. That's now green. That's still that, because that's the one I didn't touch. And then this is the one that I can't move. Okay. So something's going on with this. But I can't... I'm pretty sure I can't solve this puzzle until I find sandpaper. So we need to get to M store. To do that, we need spark plugs. Right. Don't stray from the task at hand. We need spark plugs. Can I... Has anyone got any spark plugs? Chat, has anyone out there got any spark plugs I can borrow? Please. Spark plugs? Any spark plugs in here? Spark plugs in here? Any spark plugs in this bottle of bleach? No. I could always go and ask Sally, but she's not known anything so far. Oh, you left yours in the other coat? Why? How could you? Alright, Sally, do you have any spark plugs? Sally, I need spark plugs. I'm gonna call Sally. Sally... Where's spark plugs?
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
Your outboard motorboat is missing a spark plug. Is there one around here by any chance?
I wouldn't know a spark plug if I swallowed one whole. But you need that boat, Nancy. Right now, it's your lifeline. You can't use your car, and believe me, you can't walk anywhere because all the paths around the house end in this thick, horrible brush. You've got to get it fixed.
I mean, that just sounds terrible.
The bird watcher, he's got a boat. Maybe you could borrow his spark plug or something. Go down the path that's to the right as you look out toward the lake from the house, and you'll eventually see his observation platform. Try him at night. He never seems to be around during the day.
Okay, that was all pretty clear. So let's let's make it night and go to the observation platform.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
That's the order of things we need to do here. We need to make it night. We need to make it pum. And then observation platform. Whee! Hi, can I have a spark plug?
Well, it's Miss Nancy Drew.
Does that mean you'd like me to call you Mr. Red Knot?
All right then. Hello, Nancy.
Oh
Now
man,
put a
you
muffler
have
on,
this
would ya?
you
I
have
just
such a
heard a
creepy
cerulean
voice.
warbler.
A cerulean warbler.
Really? Are they rare?
Something tells me they're gonna be with you around. You didn't come up here to chit-chat, did you?
Do you know much about outboard motors?
Sure do. Only type of motorized vehicle that's allowed on Moon Lake. Heck, if it were up to me, I'd ban them too. Have everybody get around by canoe. Nothing like the threat of physical activity to keep tourists away.
Why don't you like tourists?
I came to see birds, not people. The more people there are in a forest, the fewer birds there are.
So he's jumped to
It's a
number one on my
fact of
suspect
life.
list.
Reason I like to come here is because nobody else does. It's perfect. Not a decent grocery store, restaurant, or motel for miles.
I hate people.
You don't happen to have any spare spark plugs lying around, do you?
What's a pretty young lady like you know about spark plugs?
Wow. Wow. No, I don't like you.
Enough to know that the engine on Sally's boat is missing one, and that I'm going to be stuck here unless and until I replace it.
I might be able to help you out. After all, I was a Boy Scout. Be prepared.
You mean you have a spark plug I could buy?
Well, just so happens I've got 2 spark plugs right here
Two?
in my pocket.
Why two?
Question is, if I give you one, what do I get for it? I don't need cash, but maybe you could take a few pictures for me. Know how to use a digital camera?
Okay, so he probably needs to go into the maze and take pictures of the blue and the red birds, I guess. Alright. I mean, I'm going to ask what you'd like me to take pictures of, but it's going to be birds.
Sure.
Like, let's be
what
honest.
would you like me to take pictures of?
Birds, of course.
Yeah,
There's a couple
alright.
of
That was a
birds I'm
stupid
supposed to
question.
take pictures of for PepSob. That's People for the Preservation and Study of Birds. You can recognize them by their songs, which are on this tape, which you can play on my cassette player, which you're going to have to get from M's Emporium as soon as you get your boat fixed. Think you can handle that?
Well, there's definitely there's definitely a an ordering problem here. Are you gonna give me them in advance?
I know I can.
Here's everything you'll need.
Oh, he has given me a spark plug. All right. Thanks.
M's Emporium is up lake on the west side. Not that I'm trying to get you out of my hair or anything, but try not to come pestering me till you're done, okay? One more thing. You smoke?
Only when I'm on fire.
Only when I'm on fire.
Oh, you're a spunky one, aren't you?
Oh no.
These woods may not look it, but they're tinder dry. One lit match, and the best bird habitat on the East Coast will go up in smoke. So watch what you do. Because if anything like that happens, I won't be looking for birds anymore. I'll be looking for you. Watch yourself out there.
All right, so that's clear foreshadowing that like this entire place is going to set on fire at some point. Good.
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
Not safe to take the boat out at night. Of course, it's not. Should we go to the cemetery? Let's go to the cemetery. I want to see what the cemetery's like at night. Not that way. This way, right? Wait, where's my map? Okay, yes, it's left, right, left, 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 right. Oops. Left, left, right. Wait, what do I do at the stump? Left? Yes. Okay, so this place is pretty much the same. Nothing changed in here. I need to be here when the dogs attack. Yeah, nothing super interesting. We still have Piff and Paff. And goodness! Oh, there's more. Iggy! Iggy is facing right. Lucy's facing right. Maybe this is nothing. These are the ones on the thing. They're all facing right on the thing, so that's probably nothing important. I get the feeling I might need to write these down. Alright, we're writing these down. So, Vitas, Feb 8, 1924 to Jan 29, 1932. Xander, Org 16, 1923 to Jan 29, 1932. Iggy, November 11th, 1919 to Jan 29th, 1932. So they all died on the same day. April 4th, 1922 to Jan 29th, 1932. Okay. That is good information to have. Goodness is dead, only badness remains. Exactly. What is written on the top of the crypt? No, it says Malone. Oh, there's nothing up there. Okay. So that's just Malone. Alright, the creepy music has started up. I'm going to save. Hi, I'm bait for ghost puppers. want to see what happens with them out when, like... Because presumably, like, a certain amount of time passes and then they attack, right? Let's see if what happens if I'm actually out and about. Because the music is building up. Hello? I have like cicadas as well, so like crickets. Maybe that's just part of the background noise though. Like I feel like only bad things are gonna happen, but marbles. I think the only things I needed from this graveyard probably are going to be these 4 graves here. But yeah, definitely, there's definitely a Roman numeral connection. Because, you know, clocks and all. Alright, maybe the music's not building up. Maybe it was just like a little one-time thing. Are we going the right way? Who knows? Can I remember my way through this maze? Not even slightly. Uh-oh. That was definitely not natural. That was human. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving! Get in the house! Get in the house! Him scary. Alright, to the morning! Ah! Nice, refreshing morning here in the house of evil. And we have a spark plug. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We have a goal. Spark plug, where is it? There. What's up? Close. I've already done that. Close. Close. Close! Pull! Pull the thing. There we go. Whee! Alright. We go to Ev's Emporium. It is loud. We go to the ranger station. Let's go to Ev's Emporium. Whee! M's Emporium. Nice place you got here. I'm just gonna look around before I interact, if that's alright. So we have a fish. M. Benson Aviation. Nothing else we can interact with there. Oh, maybe something over here. Live bait? Heck yeah, I'm in. Thank you for the follow. We have worms. S? It's spelling out something! It's spelling! Alright. It's spelling out a load of S's. Whatever could it mean? Moonlight Fishing Wall of Fame. See what happens when you buy M's bait. Alright, South area closed to visitors. Private property. That's where I live. Ranger station, hiking, boating, fishing. Smiley face! Lots of private property around. Lots of private property. Best Catch Award. A lifetime supply of M's live bait. Robbie Rivers with a black trout. Mac Hoverchat. Hovershar? Billy Sanderson. Jonathan High. I love all the the amazing, definitely not stock photos. Right, I'm assuming this is leaving. Yep, that's leaving. We don't want to leave. Yeah, real as heck characters. That's how you know they're not important at all. Definite stock. All right. 80 years ago, Moon Lake was crawling with gangsters, flappers, and jazz musicians from the big city. They traveled to and from parties by boat and were so rich that if they accidentally dropped something in the lake, they wouldn't even bother going after it. Each item you see here was fished out of Moon Lake and most likely built from wealthy big shots. By legal means. Addendum. Don't call me that by... Sorry, oh, we can get genuine artifacts from the Roaring Twenties? Wait, just like oil? Are they saying these plates like were found in the lake? Because... Hashtag doubt. Sorry, I'm just insulting your store in front of you. Like, honestly, it's a nice store. Mostly. Are you okay?
Hey there! Welcome to M's Emporium. I'm Emily Griffin.
The Roaring 2020s.
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm staying out at the old Malone place. You know, the house Sally McDonald bought?
Now, what's she doing inviting guests out to that old dump?
Yeah, the 20s was so good that they needed a sequel, so that's what 2022 is. So far, I've got to be honest, 20s not really doing it for me. gotta be honest. It's kind of awful so far. But hey.
She's got a little problem she's hoping I can solve. But right now, I need a chainsaw.
A chainsaw?
A tree fell down in the driveway behind my car, and now I'm blocked in.
I'll get Tucker Davis to take care of it. Gotta warn you, though. Tucker tends to do things in his own sweet time. So how come Sally ain't with you?
So I presume I presume Tucker's time is so the plot can happen.
The ghost dog scared her off.
I told her. I said, Sally, that old house is gonna be nothing but trouble. And sure enough, Malone's hounds have come back. Just when we all thought they were finally resting in peace.
Have you ever seen the dogs?
Nope. Don't want to, neither. Just hearing 'em howl's bad enough. Scares the bejeebies out of me.
I got the bejeebies scared out of me twice last night. Just before I saw the dogs, I caught a man named Red Knot prowling around outside the house.
Yeah, that's private property.
Comes in every so often to stock up on that weirdo food he eats. You know how them tree hugger types are.
Wait, weirdo food? Does he eat worms? Right, I'm saying it right now. Red Knot eats worms.
It seemed to me that he was more into watching birds than hugging trees.
Yeah, well, whatever. One thing's for sure, he's gonna wind up with a dose of buckshot in his hind end if he keeps tramping through people's yards making noises like he just popped out of a UFO.
Mr. Knott did me a favor, and in return he asked me to pick up a cassette player from you.
Oh yeah, I got it right here. Thought maybe the old coot had forgotten he left it here.
All right, gimme.
What else can I do you for?
Does the name Waldo Matthias mean anything to you?
Can't say as it does.
These so-called ghost dogs left very real paw prints. I saw some near the cemetery that's by the Malone house. Have you ever been there?
Can't say as I have. Poking around cemeteries ain't exactly a hobby with me.
Where do you find your...
Bless you. It's all the dust. Sometimes I think it grows on this
Nancy is
stuff.
sneezy.
Some of those old bottles are beautiful. Where'd you get them?
Found 'em. See, back in the days of Prohibition, that old Malone place used to be party central. Only way to get to and from back then was by boat. And when those boats dumped, on account of bad weather or bad driving or the feds suddenly showing up, well, everything from diamond necklaces to full bottles of illegal booze sank to the bottom of the lake.
So it's finders keepers, huh?
That's right. See, recovering objects from the lake bed is illegal. According to Squeaky Wheel Acres, dragging the lake for artifacts was upsetting its
Squeaky?
delicate eco-balance. So thanks mostly to his constant squawking, the state banned it.
Squeaky Wheel Acres.
Squeaky Wheel Acres?
Jeff Akers, local park ranger. I keep telling him all this stuff washed up on shore. But does that snobby little stickler for rules believe me?
Squeaky. Why is he called Squeaky Wheel?
Sounds like you aren't real fond of Ranger Acres.
Jeff Akers could take all his precious rules and regulations and take a flying leap. Now, I got nothing against getting more customers in here, mind you. But I kind of like Moon Lake the way it is. Small, quiet, out of the way. But Jeff Akers, why, there's nothing he'd like better than to see all the lake and all the property around it turned into one big, noisy, jam-packed state park.
Why would he want that?
He's the type of guy who likes to boss people around, makes them feel important. So if the park got way bigger and was crawling with tourists, why, instead of giving out maybe one ticket for littering every 2 days, he'd be giving out 12 tickets every 2 hours. He'd be in heaven.
Oh,
Well,
God, he
hey,
sounds like the worst
I'm
kind
sure
of
you got
park
better
ranger.
things to do than getting your ear chewed off by yours truly.
Right.
I need to buy something.
I need.
want
What
it?
do I need again?
I got it.
Sandpaper.
As long as you pay cash, that is.
Sandpaper? Can I have sandpaper?
That's just it. I'm running kind of low on cash. Would it be possible to start a line of credit?
My daddy always said, neither a borrower nor a lender be. But I'll tell you what, seeing as how you're a friend of Sally's, and seeing as how I got some things around here that could use doing, I guess we could work something out.
What do you
What
need
does it give
doing? Alright, we got more chores. I want sandpaper.
Do you sell sandpaper by any chance?
I do.
I like
but
how.
Mr. Birdbrain was in last week and cleaned me out. Said he was tired of that observation platform of his giving him splinters
no.
in his hinter regions.
We're gonna have to go get some sandpaper from Red.
Think I could get some from him?
He's your only hope. But you better ask him for it quick. That deck of his is pretty big, and those squares I sold him are pretty small.
Like, I like how, like, Nancy Drew has, like, hyper-focused, right? Oh, I found this, like, this statue at the bottom of this, like, in this house, the dog statue, and, like, the bottom of it needs sandpapering, so now immediately, no, everything is like, I need sandpaper, Nancy, I can relate to you.
Guess I'll see you later.
Keep on trucking.
I'm hyper-focusing on sandpaper, let's go. So, that was, I mean, okay, alright, let's play this in this. Can I play this in this?
American goldfinch. Northern cardinal. Red-tailed hawk. Western tanager.
Alright, we have bird calls. I need to be on the listen out for those. Oh no. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go over to the ranger station. Ranger station, Moon Lake State Park. Okay. Anything? Oh, it's nice and spacious in here. I like what you've done with the lighting, man. It's over to the left. Welcome to Moon Lake State Park. They have like a badger mascot. I don't know. Moon Lake State Park! Moon Lake is an apt moniker for this crescent-shaped freshwater lake. Alright, it is time for the educational part of the stream. One of Pennsylvania's best-kept secrets, the lake is home to various species of fish, including trout, carp, and freshwater bass. Fishing is permitted with a fishing license. It's Animal, the mascot. Welcome to Moon Lake State Park. Drop by our visitor center and say hi to our park ranger. This center provides all your needed information for a fun and enjoyable time at Moon Lake. Common shorebirds include the great blue heron and the mallard. Each beach provides ample opportunities for bird watching. White-tailed deer, chipmunks, cottontail rabbits, otters, and skunks are some of the more common animals in Moon Lake State Park. All wildlife can be dangerous. Never approach, harass, or feed any animals, even small ones. This portion of the park is closed to visitors as several rare birds, such as the yellow-bellied flycatcher, are known to breed in this area of the lake. Okay. Sure. To fish at Moon Lake, a person must be at least 16 years old. He or she, or they, must obtain a current license from a license issuing agent, like the friendly park ranger behind you. Sign it in ink and display it on an outer garment. Also, a person should carry positive proof of identification while fishing and prepare to furnish it when asked. It's against the law to use more than 2 rods and/or lines when fishing, and no more than 3 hooks may be fixed to any line. A hook with 2 or 3 points is considered 1 hook. Using nets or snagging hooks to catch fish is strictly prohibited. Also, disposing of trash in the water or on the adjacent land is illegal. All persons on board boats or kayak must wear a Coast Guard approved personal flotation device at all times. Show courtesy to other anglers and exercise safety at all times. Okay. We're going fishing at some point. Use of motor in excess of 18 horsepower is prohibited. All persons on board any type of boat or kayak should wear a Coast Guard approved personal flotation device at all times. The mooring of boats from any dock, wharf, pier, shop, or boat launch in a matter that interferes with public use or creates hazards to the resort of the watercraft is prohibited. Sailboats greater than 40 feet in length and multi-hull sailboats are prohibited. Inflatable boats greater than 7 feet in length was made of tough reinforced fabric and have at least 2 separate buoyancy chambers, exclusive of any inflatable floor or bottom. All boats must display a state park launch permit, which can be obtained from a local park ranger once your boat passes his or her inspection. Okay. And we can go hiking. Always carry 10 essentials. The 10 essentials. Oh, we... yeah, it would suck if it, like, had, like, you know, a list of what these essentials are. No, the 10 essentials that we should absolutely already know what they are. Carry a map of the area, know how to use it, dress in appropriate clothing. Although hiking is by yourself enjoyable, hiking with 2 is always safer and more fun. Children should not hike without proper adult supervision. Keep pets leashed at all times, keep having your pets. Stay on designated trails, shortcuts cause damage to precious park resources. For hiking, use a flashlight to eliminate this trail, and to watch for snakes and scorpions. Oh no. This is Shadow Ranch all over again. Poison, ivy, and ticks are common in the park. Check yourself and your pet thoroughly for ticks after hiking. Be a friend to the park and help us keep the park clean. Does America have, like, scorpions? Huh. That sounds awful. Is it a skunk? Is it meant to be a skunk? Maybe it is meant to be a skunk. Huh. Yeah. Maybe it is meant to be a skunk. I thought badger, but I think that may be a bit too, like, British. I don't know. Does America have badgers? America must have badgers, right? Skunk. Otter. Buttercup. Okay, no, there is another plant, like, flower labelled, I guess. Check out Moon Lake's nature highlights. There's the red-tailed hawk, eastern tiger swallowtail. The British badger. I don't even know. Alright. Yeah, you have just been stood there for a while, just like, while I've been spouting off all my nature facts. Amazing. How old is this tree? Did you know the growth rings on a tree indicate its age and the environmental conditions in which it grew? This cross-section is a reproduction of a pine tree that was 62 years old when it was cut down. Please note the large size display does not reflect the actual width of a 62-year-old pine. Okay. Pine seedling. Broad, even space rings, healthy growth. A growth disparity occurs. The tree is growing straight again. Narrow rings indicate competition for sunlight and nutrition from other trees. Rapid growth begins again, probably due to the removal of neighbouring trees. A burn scar from a fire that quickly scorched the forest. Prolonged drought in the area. Sawfly insect infestation. Okay. Maybe that's going to be useful information for later. I don't know. I really don't know. Right. We'll deal with you in a second. Firstly, we need to learn about poison ivy! Learn to identify the poison ivy plant. Hey, Rev! Ow! Don't bonks! Ow! Ow! And you'll have taken the first step in avoiding poison ivy. The popular saying, leave the three, beware of me, is I'm glad you enjoyed the bomb. I added a couple of like things you can do. Oh, give head pats as well. I'll take head pats. Head pats always appreciated. You can prevent the misery of poison ivy by looking out for the plants when you're outdoors. You destroy these weeds with herbicides. And all, as I've learned, you can also destroy Nancy with herbicides. Does that mean that Nancy's a herb? Maybe. Who is sensitive? Thank you for the headbats, by the way. Some people are very sensitive to poison ivy. They can develop severe rashes, blisters, and extreme swelling. Such severe cases need medical treatment. Nancy's a plant, yeah, clearly. Giardiasis? Beaver fever is an illness caused by a parasite lives in the intestines of animals and people. Partial system responds to the environment in waste matter affects animals and humans and stay in the soil until they contaminate the food source. They're accidentally ingested or until they're carried in strange rivers, lakes, or recreational bodies such as pools and hot tubs. Good. Excellent. Giardiasis is very contagious, but is preventable by washing hands thoroughly with soap and water before easing off handling foods and after using the toilet. Never drink untreated water from streams or lakes. Wash and peel raw fruits and vegetables. If you must use water you suspect contains giardia... Giardia? Heat the water to a rolling boil for 1 minute or filter it using a filter that has been NSF rated for citrus. Okay. Hantavirus. Several types of hantaviruses, but hantavirus pulmonary syndrome can cause acute respiratory failure and death. The rodent most likely to transmit the disease is a deer mouse. A deer mouse does not act or appear sick. The infection occurs when tiny particles containing the virus gets into the air and inhaled. Early symptoms of HPS can occur anywhere from 1 to 5 weeks. This is all very, very positive stuff. Absolutely great. Very positive, wholesome messages here. Never sweep an area inhabited by mice. Wear a respiratory mask and rubber gloves. Hey, I've got a respiratory mask and rubber gloves. That's probably going to be important, actually. Remove dirt from the area with a damp towel, mop or sponge. What else we have? Lyme disease. Yeah, that's caused by ticks. Spring and summer months. Deer ticks flourish in wooded, brushy or grassy areas where the animals on which they feed are abundant. Most victims will also develop a distinctive rash that resembles a bullseye. Okay. Yep, fair enough. That's all pretty accurate stuff. By my understanding of Lyme disease. Forest fire prevention. This is for people to using our nation's parks and forest lands to prevent forest fires. Or some fires are started by lightning, those devastating fires. Yeah, so this is very much like a don't set the place on fire. We've had this twice now. No smoking anywhere on park grounds. No fireworks or firearms. What? You can't have any fun? Campfires are allowed, but only in designated areas. Don't let 1 minute of carelessness destroy what it took nature decades to create. Okay, cool. Understood. Understood. I have read all my safety briefings. We've not been over here yet. What's over here? Moon Lake school teachers and students. There's going to be some detail in these, right? Pennsylvania Logging Company. Town of Libertini on Moon Lake. Albertus Lundquist. Founder of the Logging Company. Logging Company. Frivoli Brothers won fishing contest. Nice. Alright. Okay. Moon Lake North Area Development. Park Ranger Francis Bacon Grits. And his wife Zelda Strawberry. Okay. Civilian Conservation Corps. In 1962, when the United States was in the throes of the Great Depression, presidential candidates, frantically Roosevelt, recognized the country was facing two very serious problems. Natural resources were rapidly being destroyed by solar erosion and deforestation, and thousands of able-bodied men were unemployed and desperately looking for work. So it was elected, Roosevelt immediately compelled Congress to pass the Emergency Conservation Work Act, of the establishment of a peacetime army of men who stationed very camps throughout the country would undertake work projects that would save and revitalize the nation's forests while allowing the men to earn much-needed paychecks. Cool. By the end of 1935, this army was called the Civilian Conservation Corps. So successfully mobilized, was hard at work. 500,000 enrollees were stationed at 2,650 camps, which were located in all 48 states, as well as the territories of Hawaii and Alaska. The men undertook projects ranging from building roads and fire towers to stringing telephone lines to planting billions of trees. The CCC was abolished in 1942. It had left its mark on every state in the nation. The importance of its role in developing the recreational facilities in national, state, county, and metropolitan parks cannot be understated. The building which is now sitting is a testament to the dedication of Roosevelt's Tree Army. Amazing! I hope you've all learned something today.
I
What's in
probably
here?
shouldn't mess around with this without Ranger Acres' permission.
I shouldn't, but... Oh, damn it, that's going to stop me as well. Ah! I shouldn't, but I will. Click on photograph to enter. Click. Designed, compiled, and maintained by Park Ranger Jeff Akers. What a great website. Moonlake database of fascinating factoids. Oh boy, we got a lot of stuff on here. Alright, well water. Yeah, we need something to test the well water. Well water that smells and tastes like rotten eggs may be perfectly safe. Immediately start drinking water, disconnect your pulling system from the well, get a water testing kit from the friendly ever helpful park ranger behind you, take a sample from the well, and send it onto the address included in the kit. Turning the valve to the right will shut off flow of water, while turning the valve to the left will allow water to flow. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Okay, but the pump didn't work, so does it need priming? To prime a pump, simply pour potable water into the top of it and pump the handle until water flows from the spout. It's a good idea to fill a container with water right away and keep it nearby so you'll have water the next time the pump needs priming. I've got a bottle of water, so we could possibly try and do that. The pump needs to be primed because built into the pump is a cylinder through which runs a plunger. Yeah. Got it. Okay. So I can prime it to get a sample, and then we can get that sample tested. Antivirus, presumably this is just all the information we've already seen. Well, it's a lot more information than we've already seen, but it's just the same, like, general highlights. Same with Lyme disease. Yep. Remove any ticks. I'm going to assume that Nancy is on top of all those ticks. I'm not going to... Given that we actually can't see Nancy Drew at any point in this game, I'm presuming that I don't have to actually check myself. Forest fire prevention. Don't smoke. No fireworks. No firearms. Cool. Poisonous plants might be an important thing to know. Poison ivy, poison oak. Learning. Cool. All right. Nature slideshow. A white-tailed deer. A peregrine falcon. Wood ducks. A red squirrel. Moon Lake during fall. Another spectacular Moon Lake sunset. Moon Lake glowworm. White-tailed deer. It keeps going. Wood duck is best duck. Alright, famous residents. Hopper! Florence Ziegfeld. Alright. Ben Franklin, sure. Mickey Malone. Creation of the state park. Oh god, there's so much. Wait. Roman numerals. What's this? Is the data construction. Okay, so this is okay. Roman numerals is going to be very important, huh? Gee, what a surprise! I try to time it to my bonk. What do you mean by adding a timer to it? Like there's already a cooldown on it, slightly. Ow, ow! You can redeem it immediately after using it. That's fine. Eventually, you'll run out of channel points. Like, oh yeah, sorry. No, bonk doesn't have one because it's a. Ow, ow! Can you all stop? Can you all stop bonking? Oh, maybe there isn't then. I definitely put a cooldown on the head pats so it couldn't be redeemed straight after each other. 140k points, and after 1,000 bonks, I will have a mild concussion, but. Full stream of Squeaky Hammer. Heck yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, this is all lots of historical stuff. I'm not taking anything particularly away from this that's super useful. I'm just kind of absorbing what is in here right now, because we might have to come back here. Yeah, I know how Roman numerals work. This is not my first rodeo, Nancy Drew. Tell me about Jeff Akers. What can I use? What can I hold over him? Da 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 da. Oh, Kerry! Oh no, it's a Kerry raid. Welcome everybody. We're in the educational section. All right, we're coming to the end of the educational section of this Nancy Drew game. We need to figure out what we're doing. Right, let's talk to Jeff Akers. Hey, welcome. Oh, Kerry.
Hello. Can I help you?
Hello. Can I help you? How is it going? How was your stream? What were you doing? Can you oh, Chris, can you do like a shout out? I have the exclamation mark SO command now. That should work. Hopefully. We'll see. Yeah, it works. Woo! Ooh, coming from a Nancy Drew stream. Nice. How did you find it? I've not played that one yet. I'm slowly making my way through them. We're doing like roughly one a month. Actually, it's slightly less than that, but this is the fourth one I'm on. Right. Hi. Are you the park ranger? You know, like it says everywhere.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Sally McDonald. Are you the park ranger?
Park Ranger Jeff Akers, at your service.
Hi.
Let's see. Sally McDonald is the woman who bought the old Malone place.
Yeah, going all right so far. I don't have a massive amount of time today to dedicate to this, so I'm hoping that we're going to be finished within the next like 4 hours or so. Otherwise, it's going to be definitely a 2-part stream. But yeah, at like 5 p.m. today UK time, we're going to be switching over to fast-paced event staff night and playing some golf with your friends. So that should be fun. Oh, it's your first time playing it? Oh, have you played like any of the other Nancy Drew games? You mean like first time playing any Nancy Drew game? Or like first time playing that Nancy Drew game? Because yeah. I'm really enjoying working my way through them so far. Let's see. Right, Sally McDonald. So yeah, Sally has left her house. I'm not gonna like spoil anything.
That's right. Only she's gone back to Philadelphia. Malone's dogs got to her.
Don't tell me she
Oh, first of all,
believes
any
all
of them
that
nice.
ghost dog stuff.
That's cool. How are you finding it? Thank you for the follow. We currently have a follower goal as well, so if you don't follow the channel, welcome. But by the way, I should probably introduce myself. Sorry, I'm being very rude. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Mindez. I'm identified as trans non-binary. I use they them pronouns, and I do a lot of streaming of mainly randomizers, honestly, at the moment. But I try and do like speedruns when I can as well. I'm supposed to be doing speedruns. I'm supposed to be practicing just in case my speedrun gets into AGDQ, which I'm pretty sure it won't do. Oh, SGDQ even. Which I'm pretty sure it won't do, but we'll see. We do a lot of Pokemon here as well. Pokemon Crystal Randomizer. And I currently have a follow goal for get to 1,000 followers at some point, and then we'll do like a story time stream with Winnie the Pooh, where you get to change the words before I read them. Fun time stuff. Yeah. I hope you've had a fantastic week and a good stream. Right, Ghost Dog stuff.
So
Tell me
know
about the legend.
I know almost everything about this area. Not only have I lived here all my life, but you're standing in the unofficial Moon Lake Museum of Factual and Natural History. I'm its equally unofficial curator.
Alright, so we need something to test the well water. That's the first thing.
Do you have something I could use to test the well water at Sally's?
Sure do. Simple to use, too. Just pump some water into this vial, return the sample to me, I'll send it off, and in a day or two, you'll find out whether or not your water's fit to drink.
Cool, so we just have to wait a day or two and not die of dehydration in the meantime. Got it. Easy. Gimme.
Does everyone out here have a well?
Everyone who doesn't want to die of thirst does. Hooking up to a municipal water supply is out of the question. Too expensive.
What's your take on all this ghost dog stuff?
Whatever's out there, I'm sure they're no more and no less than exactly what they look and sound like. Dogs. Living, breathing, very noisy dogs.
Yeah, we're kind of like being attacked by ghost dogs at the moment. Ghost puppers. Which you can't even pet. Like, oh my god.
Any idea what would make a dog's eyes glow yellow?
Something in their diet, maybe? Some oddball vitamin or protein.
Why do you think dogs would attack Sally's house?
Dogs can be trained to do almost anything.
What do you know about the
Can they be
cemetery
trained to,
behind
like,
the Malone house?
Play Nancy
People
Drew
are buried
games?
there. Beyond that, what's to know?
Is Malone buried there?
That's the rumor.
The inscription on one of the tombstones reads Waldo Matthias. Does that name ring any bells?
Not in my steeple.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Please do. And if you have any questions, any more questions, just ask.
Would you mind mailing this letter for me?
Not at all.
Thanks for all your help.
I would
Not a
definitely
problem.
watch a
Oh, and one last thing.
stream of dogs playing video
The
games.
deer mouse population has boomed this year, so please take precautions if you're cleaning out any area where they may have nested. They can carry some nasty diseases.
Thanks for the tip, Ranger Acres.
Okay, like, blatantly, we're going to be... So yeah, the most important thing I've taken from this is the whole DMO stuff, like the hantavirus stuff, because we've already got the protective equipment. That's going to be the basement, so as soon as we can get access to the basement, we need to put on that protective gear before we do any cleaning. That's what I'm taking away from this. Alright. But other than that, did we really learn anything? Okay, so we've got the water sample we can do. We need to go back to Red to try and get the sandpaper? Sandpaper, yes. But we'll probably need to do that at night. So what can we do for now? We can try and do this water testing. Because now we know how to prime the pump as well.
I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love.
Da 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 da! Teach! How's it going? What a huge raid. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone to back-to-back big raids. Thank you so much, everybody. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Hamilton! Yeah, we have Hamilton alert here, because I got obsessed for a while. Oh, she was great. Absolutely. We're playing some Nancy Drew. Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. This is our 4th Nancy Drew playthrough. Right, we need to fix this well. So to do that, we need to remove this, I think. Or just like pour the water in here. Okay, we just pour the water in here. And that should fix the well. So let's put the bucket in place. So we can lift this up. And then the thing should work. Okay, it works. Nice. I'll take it. So
I don't need water right now.
we're trying to get this water. Wait, don't throw it away. All right, let's pump again. But yeah, we're being attacked by ghost dogs, and they're scaring us out of the house. And we're trying to figure out why. Right, so I just filled this with the water. So we can take that back to the ranger, and he'll send it off to be tested.
I don't need water right now.
As he does not need water right now. Understood. To be fair, I probably shouldn't be using that water until it's been tested anyway. So let's go back to the ranger. Let's just do it while we remember. Back to the ranger. Yeah, I hope your runs went well today, Jay. Thanks a minish cap. And if I give you this... Hi! I have a sample.
I have that water sample. What do I do with it?
Just give it to me, and I'll take care of it.
Oh, rating run is absolutely fine. Like, after a long stream, like, I always need to, like,
Thanks for all
have a
your
rest
help.
as well.
Not
Agreed.
a problem.
Have a good rest of your day, and thank you for trusting in me with your community. Passing on the love. Oh, thank you for the follow. All right, we've sent off the test. Now what? Now what? Alright, I think we make it night and we go and talk to Red. Red has got sandpaper. We need sandpaper. Let's go. So, presumably Red won't be here in the day, right? Nobody is here during the day. Okay, nobody is here during the day. Back to the house. Proper like sprint on going back to this house. And let's make it night. And then we can go over to here where we have Red. What's up, Red? I've come to make some noise.
You find all the birds?
I'm sorry to keep bugging you, but I need some sandpaper. Emily said you might have some.
Here, take it and scram. I
Oh.
was just about to call in a meadowlark.
That's easy.
That was always Ruth's favorite.
Was Ruth your wife?
Good heavens, no. My wife had no patience for birding. Ruth was my dog. Border collie. She'd hear a meadowlark, and by golly, her ears would perk, and she'd cock her head, and she'd just come as close to smiling as ever a dog could.
Do many people around here own dogs?
Not really. Most people don't bother. The place is surrounded by park land, and Ranger Acres just loves enforcing the leash laws. There it is again. Take your sandpaper and go sand something, okay?
Go sand something, okay? Alright, I mean, I'm very surprised that you just gave that to me without actually, like, giving me another task to do. That's honestly appreciated. So the reason we need the sandpaper is for these up here. So this dog in particular,
It's stuck.
we need to sand so that we can turn it. So that was a whole quest to get that. What does that let us do, though? Like, it's got to be something to do with this clock. But what, I do not know. So that one opens when you get to 2 o'clock. That one opens when you get to 4 o'clock. That one opens when you get to 8 o'clock. And that one opens when you get to 11 o'clock. The other hand does nothing. It's only the one hand that turns. but it's always pointing. It's like it's not pointing at any of the numbers. It's like it's pointing at this one. We have 2, 4, 8, and 11. I don't know. But their names are like 5 or 6, 1, 50, and 10. But the other thing I think that might be part of this puzzle is this as well. This poem. Oh, yeah. No, this is totally it. Leaves, swans, awesome, the deer, and the birds. Ow! No, don't bonky! Don't bully streamer. Yeah, this is related to that. So leaves, swans, deer, birds take flight. I don't know what you're talking about, Rev. I am an actual Shinx. How dare you? Now the question is, which ones of these? How do I know which ones these refer to? Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other 3. My birth different from the other 3. Shinx on the back to streamer. Yeah, exactly. It's all like wires. Like, whoa. Shy is really pulling the strings here. I'm just the VTuber avatar. Shy. It's actually the other way around. than you'd assume it was. Right. Anyway. So we need to match each of these up with one of the dogs. Vitas, Xander, Iggy, and Lucy. How do we do this? Make my birth different from the other 3. All the dogs have the same, like, date of death. But they all have different, like, dates of birth. Oh, could it be, yeah, winter, autumn, summer, spring. So yeah, maybe the dates of birth are important here. So Vitas was February 8th, which is probably winter. So Lucy is spring. Xander is going to be summer for August. Iggy is going to be autumn for. So all right. If that's the case, if Lucy is spring, that needs to be tree. Summer needs to be Xander, which is swans. Autumn needs to be Iggy, which is deer. And Vitas needs to be birds. Because that's winter. Okay. Let's try this. I need to figure out which one corresponds to which. So we're going to put them all the same way. Apart from Lucy. You need to be tree. Which one is Lucy? That wasn't. Okay, I think that's right. I think Lucy is now tree. I think that's Lucy up there for some reason. Or maybe it goes like left to right. Like, we'll try this way first. Because their birthdays are very much split throughout the year. Alright, next up was Xander, who needs to be Swans. I think Swans is facing backwards because that's the way they were when I originally found it. Which is Xander. Oh, okay, that one's Xander. Oh, so they are in the same order in here as they are on there. And then Iggy needs to be here. Iggy's already dear. There we go. I opened a thing! This is why we needed to fix the floorboards. I found a secret passage. I found a secret passage! Aha! I solved a puzzle! I did it! I wrote down enough information to solve a puzzle. I'm proud of me. You're proud of me? I'm proud of me. Oh no, sorry, we fixed the floor because Sally didn't want to, that's right. Also, we could get down here. Ooh. 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 Oh. Ah! I dropped the flashlight. Okay. I got scared. I got a little scared. What's in here? Oh. I think now is the time we put this on. Can I put this on? Can I use the protection? I don't want to die horribly. Actually, that's not true. We do want to find all the ways to die in this game, because that's part of the fun. So we have a door over here. We have another very suspicious wall with an obvious outline of a door in it. So very, very obvious. We can hear the squeaking of probably mice. Oh, what is this?
It could be mice making that sound. It's blocked.
That's
it
blocked.
Looks like a tiny hole.
Look through hole.
It looks like a tiny hole.
Poke hole with pen. Oh, that worked. Ah.
It's the combination.
Okay. I pressed the reset button. Right, we need a combination for this. I don't think I have any combinations at the moment. Yeah, just shove anything in there. It's fine. What? Copper's number 634493. Sheik dies? Black Tuesday 102929. 14th Street Hotel fire. Uncle Clayton died. pinched. Is this gonna be like, are those numbers in some way related to that phrase? They're probably not gonna be dates. They're all 6-digit numbers. Okay. We are... I probably should write this down. I'm going to write this down. Copper's number. Because presumably, like, these are like old passwords, and like this is the new password that'll, in some way, hint towards what the number is. So that's like 634493. The next one is Sheik dies. 082. Is that cheek dies? That looks like an S there. Very difficult to tell. 326. Black Tuesday. Where's the music gone? 929. 14th Street Hotel Fire. 97301. Ow! No bonky! 4. Uncle Clayton died. 117730. Pinched. Yeah, if you have any like more ideas for stuff I can put on there, let me know. But yeah, definitely seems to be something in terms of figuring out what that combination is. Alright. What else can we have a look at? Can go to the right. Can't look at the boiler. I guess the only place we can have a look is that door behind me. Doesn't seem to be anything. This is clearly nothing. This is just a wall we can look at that's definitely not got a secret passage in it. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Ooh.
William Akers? I wonder if he's related to Jeff Akers.
Philadelphia Gazette, October 9th, 1927. Thoughts on Thuggery by Ethan Collier. The truth about Mickey Malone, as told by his most trusted employee, William Akers. Mr. Malone has never spent a night in jail and he never will, said William Akers. And you know why? Because he's just an ordinary Joe trying to run a... talking to the man who, according to the police, is the only person Malone trusts. I ought to know. I see him every day, Akers went on. He doesn't deserve all the grief you newspaper hacks give him. He's a rich man because his laundromat's a fine establishment and people like to wash their clothes there. All this talk about him being a bootlegger is just plain hogwash. When I asked if I... And now I suggest you leave. Mickey's a swell guy, but he's got these 4 big dogs, see, and sometimes they don't mind... But he's got these 4 big dogs, see, and sometimes they don't mind so good. I took the hint and left. As I struggled through the brush to get back to my car, I realized something. Akers hadn't told me the truth about what Mickey Malone did. I knew that. But he had told me the important truth when it comes to Mickey Malone. When it came to what Mickey Malone was. Oh, we can see the bottom side of this. He says situation reports honestly thought Akers was talking about somebody other than Mickey Malone, the notorious gangster. I was standing on the porch of Malone's getaway home at Moon Lake, having bushwhacked through thick brush from the east side of the lake to avoid detection and probably eviction by his bodyguards. When I tried to talk to Malone, Akers said Malone was out walking. Like I say, he's an ordinary guy who likes to order things. When I asked if I could wait for him, he said, what for? Anything not to know about Mickey Malone, I can tell you. I've worked for him for 15 years. Alright. How many so-called legitimate businessmen can say the same thing? Wait, Mickey Malone was someone who had at least one extremely loyal employee. How many so-called legitimate businessmen can say the same thing? Tomorrow, reflections on Houdini, Master Magician. Oh, I want that issue. There's probably something very important in that. Oh, and this is the way out. All right. Well, what did we take from that? What do we take from that? We've dealt with a lot of the contraptions in the house that needed solving. There isn't a whole lot else in here of real interest. Let's go ahead and try and call Sally. Let's give her a bit of an update, shall we? What up, Sally?
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
Talk to you later.
Stay in touch.
I fixed the floor and I got the walls tested, but no, okay, we're not telling you any of that. Sure. Alright. Well, I guess we could go back to Jeff and see if he'll tell us anything about his ancestors. Like, that seems to be the only thing we've really taken out of that. I think that the safe puzzle needs solving. I also don't think that squeaking is mice. I think that squeaking might be some kind of, like, smuggling operation going on underground. Or something like that. That's usually the way it is in a Nancy Drew game, let's be honest. Right, let's go back to Jeff. Let's see if he wants to tell us anything about William. Hey, Jeff.
You're back.
I certainly am.
I found a newspaper dating back to 1927 in Sally's house. Since you're kind of an expert on the history of Moon Lake, do you mind if I ask you some questions about Mickey Malone?
Not at all.
All right. Well, who's William Akers?
The article
Tell
mentioned
me.
that a man named William Akers used to work for Malone. Is he a relative of yours?
No. Quite a coincidence, I'll admit, but no. I am in no way related to the head flunky of some two-bit gangster and his gang of thugs.
I don't know. I don't believe in coincidences.
I found this old picture in Sally's house. Do you know who these people are?
The man is Mickey Malone, I know that. I'm guessing that this is his girlfriend, Vivian Burnett, I think her name was.
Onion!
And judging by the year of that brand new Ford in the background, I'd say the picture was taken in 1928.
Welcome, Onion. We're playing through Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, or trying to make some progress. Let's see.
She was probably as familiar with Malone's house and his dogs as he was. Think there's any chance she's still alive?
Tell you what, Miss Drew. Why don't I go through my files and see what I can dig up on this mystery woman? I'm a busy man, but like I always say, I'm here to serve.
Okay, all right. Well, I'd appreciate it. Have we got, like, water sample test
Have you
results
gotten the
yet?
results back from that water sample I left with you?
I meant to call the Department of Health today for a status report, but frankly, I've been way too busy.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like Moon Lake could use 2 rangers.
If I were in charge of just 10 more acres of parkland, they'd give me an assistant, and I could devote more time to the acquisition of more land and eventually put Moon Lake on the map as one of the biggest, most popular parks in the state.
Why didn't the Parks Department buy the Malone property instead of Sally?
She outbid them, the cheapskates.
Well, if those dogs scare Sally away for good, other people are bound to think twice about buying the place. The bank will lower its price, and you'll have your land.
You're insinuating things again, Miss Drew.
Yeah, I'm good at insinuating. Like, Nancy is not one to shy away from accusing people of things.
I'm sorry, I really am. It's just that Sally's my friend, and I'd really like to find out why someone's doing this to her.
Tell you what, if you're serious about making amends, there's some boxes by the computer labeled with dates. They're from the estate of a local history buff. She kept everything from newspaper clippings to old photos to recipes for apple crisp. She put everything in envelopes, then numbered them by year using Roman numerals. Just put the envelopes in order by year with the earliest date in front. Oh, and if you're rusty
Wait.
on Roman numerals,
We're
we're
ordering things?
Okay if I read what's in the envelopes?
Don't go reading anything until you're through, or take my word for it, you'll never get finished.
We're ordering? I love ordering things.
What happened to Akers and the rest of Malone's gang after he went to prison?
Fortunately for Moon Lake, they all left and went their separate ways.
When and why was Malone arrested?
I'm sorry, Ms. Drew. As usual, I'm a little pressed for time. If you have more questions, why don't you sit down at the computer and peruse the Moon Lake database of fascinating factoids that I've put together?
Oh, sorry, I realized that you've got a very busy day of standing there.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Doggo! Oh, can you not pet the doggo? You can't pet the doggo. Bad game. Bad game, to be honest. We'll pretend that was petting the doggo. Right, is this what we're ordering?
Let's see. Jeff said the envelope with the earliest date goes down in the front of each box.
Oh God. All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Oh God. That's 1910, 15, 17, 14. Wait, no, so that's 14. This, no, that's 4. That's 8, 10, 11. Right, I think that's done now. So we got like 1900, 4, 8, 10, 11. This kind of sucks. 13, 14, 15, 17, 19. Okay. Yeah, which is your favorite edition? That's 32. That's 50 something. Wait, no, that's 40. No, that's 40. 41. That's 52. That's 45. That is 40. And that is XXV 25. I think that's right. So that's 25, 32, 40, 40. Wait, no, that's not 40. That's 60. There we go. That's okay. 25, 32, 39, 41, 45. Okay, okay, okay. And then the last one, we have MCMXC. XC's not... Is that allowed? I thought it wasn't allowed. Maybe it is. XC... Puzzle games like this remind me of how many puzzle games Eddie's played when they get a piano puzzle and something they'll just know what to do. I don't know what to do. Why would I ever know what to do? That's 20. I think this is this not right? That's 51. Oh no, that's there. 51, 60, 69, 70, and then like lots 97. Oh, earliest dates in the front. Oh god. Okay, I've done these entirely backwards. I'm an idiot. I did it like top to bottom instead of bottom to top.
Now that they're
There
all
we go.
sorted, I can do some reading.
Yeah, totally did the same thing. Why would you ever label your files like this? Please, never ever label your files like this. Right, we can do some reading. What do you want to read? Can I read? Let's read stuff. Wait, which ones can I read? Can I just read the one? Let's see if there's any other. Oh, there's a few we can read. Okay. Alright, let's start with the oldest one. So we got, this is 41. Is this 41? 41. The Belafonte Star! Michael Mickey Malone died yesterday of liver failure in the federal penitentiary at Leavenworth, Kansas at the age of 52. Born in Newark, New Jersey, Malone owned and operated Philadelphia Duds and Sons, a chain of laundromats and dry cleaners that allowed him to disguise and disperse the money he made as a racketeer. Malone kept relatively low profile. His desire for privacy was enforced by 4 large dogs who never left his side. He was arrested in 1932 for tax evasion. The dogs all had 1932 as their date of death. January 29th, 1932. Convicted the following year and sentenced to 8 years in federal prison. He died 2 months before his schedule to be released. Can I look at like 32? I want to know why the dogs. What happened to the dogs? Oh yeah, right, yeah. That's 32. There we go. I was doing it again, going from the top to the bottom. Oh my god. Dead dogs. What is this? A Chris stream? Oh no. Gangster nabbed at Moon Lake residence. So this is January 29th, 1932. This is the date the dogs died. What happened? Mickey Malone, a Philadelphia businessman long considered by police to be a bootlegger and racketeer, finally felt a sting of the sword of justice when he was arrested this morning at the house on Moon Lake. He helped keep Malone's attack dogs at bay. Agents from the Internal Revenue Service of the Department. Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me that they killed the dogs. No. I would not be okay with this. They raided, catching Malone and his henchmen completely by surprise. Miss Hector Malone is handcuffed. Wearing only an overcoat over his pajamas, he was swept out the door and into a waiting car. He was driven directly to Philadelphia, where he was jailed on charge of tax evasion and conspiracy, violent prohibition laws. Police have been wise to Malone's criminal activities for years. 3 previous attempts to incarcerate him failed miserably. When the forced prosecution witnesses to recount their stories, federal agents intend to rely on ledgers and tax returns to prove their case. Since 1927, when it was determined that even income gains were illegal, means it's taxable. Authorities have been eager to use this ruling to make those that won't pay for their crimes. Alright, sure. The good guy's got the last laugh. His protestation visitors ended abruptly when, apparently not wishing to photograph in pajamas, Malone took a swing at a press photographer. He was quickly subdued. Okay. Waldo Matthias. Waldo Matthias was the agent. Huh. They killed the dogs. The IRS is going to pay for this. No, it's not okay. It's in no way okay. Rumors are flying thick and fast that Mickey Malone, a self-proclaimed captain of industry with far more ties to gamblers and smugglers than to legitimate businessmen, is building a house on the north shore of Moon Lake. The rumors started last June when the 10-acre property on which the house is being built was purchased by Philadelphia Duns & Sons, a company owned by Malone, which is widely believed to be merely a front for his criminal undertakings. Secrecy has shrouded the project ever since construction began in October of last year. 4 men in a locked gate blocked the driveway leading to the site. This is my newsreader voice, by the way. I hope you all like it. Unauthorized persons and vehicles are summarily towed away. Day and night, security guards patrol the heavily wooded lakefront property. Several large trucks strategically parked. I need to, can I, enable,
How does this sound? How does that sound?
Wait, oh god, I realised that all my effects were on there. Oops, never mind. I don't know how that sounded, but it would have been terrible. I actually meant to do this. I deserve that bonk. I 100% deserve that bonk. I don't know how to do things. Oh, all right. I should not mess with my effects. I should not mess with my effects. I'm sorry. Day and night, security guards patrol the heavily wooded lake property. Several large trucks strategically parked to obscure any and all view of the site from the water. Even the workmen have been sworn to silence. When asked if Mickey Malone was indeed building a home on Moon Lake, Waldo Matthias, the agent spearheading the Department of Justice investigation of Malone's activities, has only this to say. If he is, I suggest he lives it up. Oh, thank you for the headpats. Well, he can, because the place we're going to be sending him ain't no beach, and he's going to be there for a real long time. Good. That was worth getting through. Thank you for the headpats. Right. That was an experience that I can only apologize for. All right. Where we at? So we can go to. the latest one, which is like 97. Oh, this is very different. Dragging ban is a drag. I definitely I definitely mixed this up in my head, and I definitely read this as banning drag is a crime. I was like, yes, it is. Okay, all right. Like, how did I read that as that? Okay. Dragging ban is a drag. For Pennsylvania treasure hunter. There's gold in them, there are sandbars. Alright. Ooh, Emily Griffin. For the past 10 years, she has been dragging a heavy net back and forth on Rotten Lake, uncovering and bringing to the surface relics from the 1920s. I've dredged up everything from diamond tiaras to skeleton keys to full bottles of French cognac. It just blows my mind that those people dropped back then and never bothered going back for. She was referring to the wealthy guest of gangster Mickey Malone, who built a home on the lake in 1925 and threw large, raucous parties almost every weekend. Because his guests would travel to and from the boathouse by boat, personal items were often on board with great frequency. Close to $20,000 selling her finds to antique hunters and tourists. But last week her windfall came to an end. The county in which Moon Lake is located passed an ordinance making the recovery of objects from the lakebed illegal. Alright, the bottom of Moon Lake is composed of unusually fine sand. When disturbed, it clears the water sometimes for days. That's a threat to aquatic plants and fish. The eco-balance of Moon Lake is simply too delicate to ignore. Alright, so there is tension going on. There is stuff. The Septics Roadshow. I'm sorry. I want to finish reading this story, but suddenly there's a toilet. Why is there a toilet? Heck, by getting it out of there, I'm doing the country a favour. Unfortunately, the county doesn't see it that way. It appears Miss Griffin will have to abandon what has become a pleasantly profitable hobby. Oh, I don't know, she shrugs. I can still sell the stuff that washes up on the shore. She can still sell seashells by the seashore. And that happens especially after a good storm, so I may be down, but I ain't necessarily out. Oh, she's creepy as that. Why is everybody my top suspect in this? There are no good people. It's like any other Nancy Drew. There are no good people here. I don't want to watch the Septics Roadshow. Thank you. Thank you. I'm good. I'm good on like my septic exposure for my lifetime, really. Well, we've learned stuff. Nothing super concrete. I think we've got stuff that we can go and talk to people about. Hello, Papa. Hello. Good Papa. Good Papa.
You're back.
I noticed you have a dog.
That's Yogi.
Yogi!
Who never goes out unless he's on a leash.
Yogi's a good
Park
boy.
rules.
I couldn't help but notice that he's about the same size as those ghost dogs were.
I hope you're not suggesting I trained Yogi to run around in the middle of the night barking and attacking houses.
I finished putting all those envelopes in
Yogi.
order.
Excellent. Thank you, Miss Drew. And to show my gratitude, I've got something for you.
It doesn't involve Roman numerals, does it?
I hope it does.
No, it's an honorary junior park ranger pin. I keep them on hand so I can give them out to children whom I see demonstrating respect for park rules and regulations. A little bit of positive reinforcement.
I'm an honorary junior park ranger?
Unfortunately, I don't get to give them out that often.
Oh, gee, thanks, Ranger Acres.
I'm an honorary junior park ranger. Truly.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
It's official. It might be slightly condescending, but I'm an official honorary park ranger now. Junior division. Right, what's this picture? I don't know. So what can we do with this? I guess we can go confront M. I'm a hero! Because, like, we learned a lot about Em and what she's doing here.
Nice junior park ranger pin.
Thanks!
You must really be on Acre's good side.
I'm a park ranger now. I get to boss you around.
I found an old newspaper in Sally's house that contained an article on Mickey Malone. It really got my curiosity going. What else can you tell me about him?
Person you should talk to is Jeff Akers. He's got this historical museum thing going out at that ranger station of his.
The power is too much. Someone needs to take it away from me. But they can't, because I'm an official junior park ranger now.
How do I get to the museum?
Just up lake from Sally's on the east side.
Guess I'll see you later.
Keep on trucking.
Keep on trucking. Okay. Is that a new place I can go to? No. Where did you just tell me about? Hold on, I should have really been paying attention there, huh?
Howdy, Nancy.
Guess I'll see you later.
I guess you will.
Okay, I can't. You can't like replay conversations in here. Is there like a history thing? I don't think there is there? Dang! This is why I should pay attention more. Alright. Well, there's nothing at M's. Yeah. Fully absorbing the dialogue. I'm properly into it. I'm properly into like the detective story, and then it's like, oh wait, you just told me to do something, and I don't actually know what you said. I still can't do anything in here. I think I've got everything out of here. Can't do anything with the gnome. Still can't do anything in the corner over here. Even though it looks like I should be able to. Is there another path from here that I've not gone down? Maybe? That's the way to the cemetery.
Those look too rotten.
Oh wait, is this new? No. Okay, no, I'm pretty sure I've got everything from there. We can go down there now. That's the thing I can do. Did I need this badge for something? Why do I get the thing I needed this? I felt like I needed this badge for something. Yeah, cover up the trash with some tarp, call it a day. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I need a bucket.
Alright, I don't need water yet, I don't think. Anything in here worth looking at?
Magnificent! Now get out there and slay them!
Mindez, hi.
86. Mindez, hi! How's it going? Thank you for the 2-month resub. Amazing. Did I ever get back the Rolls results? Oh, I didn't get back the Rolls results. Oh, we should go check on that. Although I did try and check on it, and he didn't want saying anything about it then. If any so, let's wait. Wait. Let's make it night. We'll go talk to Red, see if Red's got anything to say. Yeah. Let's go, and we'll like use this time to sleep as well. So go to PM. Leave the house. And then we'll go over, chat with Red, because Red's like our busy mate over here.
You find all the birds?
Oh yeah, I need to find birds.
I'm sorry, but finding those birds is harder than I thought it would be. Can you give me any tips?
You gotta look for them. This isn't gonna be any Sunday picnic, you know?
Sorry!
And try early in the morning. That's when most of them are singing.
Okay, I get the feeling we
See you
need
in
to do
a while.
this.
Just remember, eyes open, mouth shut.
It doesn't really work for streaming, sorry. I get the feeling we gotta do this. Yeah, have you tried looking? Honestly, no. I haven't. Though, to be fair, I feel like listening is more the key to it, right? That's what we gotta do. Like, I need to refresh myself on what these things sound like.
American goldfinch. American robin. Blue jay.
That's not a
Northern
blue jay.
cardinal. Red-tailed hawk.
Okay, maybe it is.
Western tanager.
Wait, there's more now. There were only 4 before. Why is there 6 now? Have you been adding more birds to this tape?
American goldfinch. American robin. Blue jay. Northern cardinal.
I need to commit these all to memory.
Red-tailed hawk. Western tanager.
Yeah, there's like 6 now. Alright, and always rewind the tape when you're done. Common courtesy. So let's see if we can find some, huh? Hold on. Was that the red-tailed hawk?
American goldfinch. American robin. Blue jay. Northern cardinal. Red-tailed hawk.
No, it wasn't the red-tailed hawk.
Western tanager.
Okay, I don't think it was any of those. Oh, it literally says Goldfinch song. How do I photo? That's not a photo. That's not my PD. No, that's my camera. How do I photo you? There you are. Yeah, photo acquired. Yeah, it's just subbed in. What's the deal with this stone pillar? This stone pillar has to be so important for something. Just a weird feature that's just marked on the map for no reason. Oh wait, let's go this way first. There's the shoe. I'm so glad shoe is on map. Oh, blue jay, blue jay, blue jay. There you are. Hi. It's definitely a neat stone pillar. I can't deny that. Oh, cardinal, 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 cardinal.
I must have scared it.
No! No! I'm too scary! That's the way out. I should probably use the map. Oh, Redbird is marked on my map. So Yellowbird, Bluebird, redbird. Oh, there's another yellow bird over there. Okay. Well, I'm at fallen log.
Missed it.
No! Can I not get this one? Or do you have to, like, approach it slower or something? How do I get it back? Left, left, right, forward, left, left. I mean, it is back. It is. It's another stealth game.
Come back!
Nah, I think it's this bird. This bird must have extra requirements. What's the deal with this bird? What is the deal with this burb? Wait, which way do I want to go from here? I want to go right. Okay, nothing there. Ooh, Robin, where are you? Ooh, Robin. Gotcha. Ooh, Tanager song. There you are.
Missed it.
Okay, Tanager's also going to be a painful one. Alright, I didn't see the other one anywhere. Hi.
I must have scared it.
Like, what is the deal here? I think I approached it exactly the same way I approached the others. I'm not trying to scare it! Just because I'm walking through the forest yelling boo, why do you assume that I'm trying to scare
I need a
it?
camera.
I have a camera.
Missed it.
Just because I'm really scary. I don't mean to be. Like, it's right there.
Darn, it flew away.
But it's always these two. Hmm. And I don't know where the hawk is at all. It's right there. Photo!
Missed it.
Pose for a photo, dang it! Where's the other one?
Come back!
Yeah, I was considering going back to the bird guy for help. Because I guess now I've seen them. Maybe something will be different. That maze is not too bad. Let's go. You know what? We'll do the testing kit tomorrow. For now. Let's go to let's try and get these burbs. Burbs.
You
Hi.
find all the birds?
I found some birds, but no matter how quiet I am, I've been scaring other birds away before I can take their picture. What am I doing wrong?
You're wearing those clothes. That's what you're doing wrong. You need to blend in, like me. Go back over to M's tacky tourist trap and get yourself some camouflage gear. Only sensible thing that money grubber carries.
Okay, fine.
See you in a while.
No hurry.
Insult my clothes. Humph. Alright, now we actually have to do some out and about. Sightseeing. Oh, left we go. Okay, so let's go to the ranger station first. We'll check on the water test. See if that's done.
Good news. I have information on your mystery woman.
Oh, mystery. Okay, yes, mystery woman. That's right. That's what I was here for.
You are incredible, Ranger Akers. What did you find out?
Her name these days is Vivian Whitmore. She lives in Las Vegas, and her number is 702-555-9137.
Cool. All right. I will definitely not write that down. But what about the water test?
Sorry to bother you again, but did those results from the water test come in yet?
There's something here for you from the State Department of Health.
Oh God. It's a letter that says, "For God's sake, don't drink the water. It's poisoned with literally everything." Ah, arsenic. Good. Good.
Oh my gosh, not only is the water bad, but it seems like the well may have been contaminated deliberately.
Oh, excellent. I mean, that's outright a poisoning attempt, that. Cool. Do not drink or use the water from your well. Okay. Right.
I wouldn't go jumping to conclusions without proof, Ms. Drew. I'm sure there's a far less melodramatic explanation.
Well, yeah, there's definitely not a good dihydrogen monoxide to arsenic ratio there. Most important question, though. I don't care about the water. I don't really care about the mystery woman. Where's Doggo?
Where's Yogi?
In the run out back. Even out of sight, he's under my full control, as park rules require.
Well, aren't you a good park ranger? I was just checking, obviously, because, you know, as an official junior park ranger. Gotta make sure of these things, you know.
I've been trying to take pictures of birds for this guy named Red Knot. Ever met him?
Oh yes, the Birdman. I'd stay away from him if I were you.
Why? Is something wrong with him?
He's a fanatic. He's got it in his head that Moon Lake would be the best birdwatching venue in the world except for one thing. Too many people. Believe me, if there was a way to get this park shut down and all the homes on the lake torn down, he'd do it in an instant.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
All right. Well. Do not drink the water from the well. Cool, let's go back to Ems. So we have limited water. Hi!
Howdy, Nancy.
I need camouflage
To
gear.
make a long story short, I need some camouflage gear.
Got some right over here. One size fits all. But
That's
I'm
never
running
the
kinda
case.
low on bait. So if you go out and get me, say a dozen little critters, I'll give you the camos.
Oh no, we're gonna have to go digging up oysters again.
A dozen little critters?
Worms, spiders, beetles, grubs. Anything that wriggles on its belly'll do. Just look under stuff. Rocks, logs, dead leaves. Should be able to find 12 in no time.
Do I need some kind of permit?
Things ain't quite that bad around here. Least not yet. Now, if Jeff Akers' daddy was still around, you might get arrested for cruelty to animals or some such nonsense. Joe Akers used to be the deputy sheriff. Real critter lover, that one was.
Joe Akers is Jeff's father?
That's right.
Any word from Tucker, what's his name? He hasn't been by to move that tree yet.
I'll give him another call. But like I said, the man marches to the beat of another drummer. A very slow drummer.
Guess I'll see you later.
You betcha.
The alternative ending, you just keep sleeping until Tucker finally moves the log. So, alright, I'm guessing we're gonna have to go back in the woods. And it's time for bug collecting! Boy, I hope everyone loves bug collecting. One of my favourite pastimes. Thank everybody who has stuck around from the TGH raid, by the way. We do some bug collecting, so I'm gonna just ramble on for a bit. There's some leaves. Wait. Like that kind of rock? Oh, ooh! Bug! Got a bug. Bug? Bug! Bug. Alright, I guess this is the minigame we're going to be playing for a little while. Yeah, if you aren't already, please consider following the channel, because we've got a bit of a follower goal at the moment. Bug? Bug! Because I'm not super far away from 1,000 followers, which is kind of crazy to me. Given we started the year on like 300 or like 400 or so.
Where are all the birds?
Where are all the burbs? Where's the tanager? I'm guessing it took you quite a bit longer. We've not found any, like, anywhere that doesn't have one yet. Oh, hello. No! No! It's cruel. It's cruel and unusual. It took a bit. Oh, God. Alright, well, we could be here for a while, but yeah. Hopefully not. We'll see. I gotta say I'm walking past a load of them. Yeah, we've already checked there. Presumably they will respawn there at some point. What the heck is that noise? Can't look at any of these bushes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wormy. Yeah, I think I've already checked that one. I think this is the other one I've checked as well. Pretty much. Oh, any under here? No. How many do we have now? I don't know. I can't count. Presumably someone will tell me when I'm done. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing here. Oh, hey, it's a stone pillar. The stone here? Nope. If you don't click one in time, you can unfocus on the rock. Oh, okay, yeah. If they're like if they get away. What about this shoe? Is there any bugs on this shoe? No, there's no bugs on the shoe. We can't move the shoe because that is on the map. No, that's an important detail. Shoe. Exactly. Trademark forest shoe. Cannot disturb. I presume they respawn, and it's not like a case of we have to find all 12. And they're all in different places. Because that'd suck. That'd big suck. Maybe I should, like, progress time. Toto!
Come back!
Aww. Maybe night bugs might be a thing. We can come out here during the night, that's safe, right? Let's try coming back after waiting a day. Night forest vibes are great. God, remember the night geocaching stream I did? That was terrifying. And there were a lot of people there that day. I should do more. I should like try and do another geocaching stream. That was a lot of fun. I don't know if it worked out too well, but it was fun anyway. Good night. Have a good sleep. Oh, stuff. Does that count as 1 or 2? Probably 1, right? Oh, be right back. Alright, that was the other schedule disruption. You're in my alerts playing out loud. Oh yeah. They totally did. Oh, another thing. Gimme. They totally did. Yeah, that's both the schedule disruptions dealt with. I've received both of my packages now. So now we can chill. With the sounds of wolves howling. How very comforting and chill for this extremely chill Puzzle Sunday. Where apparently we play spoopy Nancy Drew horror games. Gimme. Okay, no, that definitely can also probably counted as 1. I wonder if there's a night bird as well, actually. Like maybe the hawk only comes out at night. Because that's the one we still need, right? Just follow the distant sounds of Hamilton. That's the way out. I don't want to go out. Right, this is no different in the dark. Still spoopy. A woo. We've got plenty of wooing going on. Nothing under here. Nothing under here. Okay, I think we go progress time again. And see if things have respawned now it's a new day. Please have respawned. Please don't tell me it's going to be like, oh, you got to find these specific 6 bugs in these specific 6 places at night. And 6 specific places in the day. Because that would really suck. How many do I have? Is he not going to tell me? That is worrying. Why are they not around? Room for 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that seems about right. I think 2 more. Why are they not? Why are they not around? Oh God, it's not. Please no. You can't do this to me, game. You really can't. Let's get out of the map. No, okay. I want the camera. Because I'm worried that I'm just like, there's like a feature that I'm just not clicking on. Okay, nothing here. Like just one specific stone that I just keep walking past. Shoo! You just remember it being a problem. That is very valid. Definitely can relate. Left. Yeah, I probably did search less at night. It's a good point. And it definitely did have, yeah, some of them were definitely night specific. But I think I only got 5 during the day. I only had 5 when I went to night. Didn't I? Wait, which one did I get at night? Oh, maybe I did only get 4 at night, actually. Cool, let's go back to night. It's not that way. This way. Nope. This way. Nope. Ah, I'm lost! This way. Alright, give me nighttime. Give me nighttime! Okay, yeah, this part of the game is definitely a thing. There's always one part of every Nancy Drew game that's just like, okay, if I must. And I think we found it. Oh yeah, we should call Vivian. Look. I've got things to do right now. I'm in the middle of things. Okay, we're down here. I've checked all this. We want to go straight to the next crossroad. And maybe there's something on the shoe. Shoe at night? No. Nothing anywhere around here. These are the ones by the door, which I definitely checked. Okay, so I've checked everything past here. So we're going to make our way through. We're going to go straight at the next crossroad. Can't check that log. That tree, rather. Oh, what about this? Nope. Right, then we go this way. So straight ahead, and then we want to go the other way, and then right to the next fork. Okay, nothing here. Nothing around here. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought the game was about to crash there. It was definitely struggling. There's everything beyond here. Let's turn right. Any rocks around? Oh, there's one there. Nope. Nothing around here at all. Straight ahead. No. Can I check this stump? No. Stump is nothing. And then we just have this rock here, which I've already checked. Okay. I feel like I've definitely missed something then. Like a rock somewhere. Is there any more in the graveyard? None that I can see. I feel like I've missed one, and there's one there day and night. Yeah, I'm gonna go check the front of the forest. Anything around here? Not that I've seen. Well, the instructions of just, oh, check everywhere, are very vague. There's rocks there, but nothing on them. Yeah, I can't check that. Doesn't appear so. Certainly not up here. I guess we're just gonna have to, like, check... I could check the trash pile?
Those look too rotten.
No bugs in here. Ah... You got stuck exactly here. Yeah, that makes sense. This does feel like the kind of game that would, like, put one somewhere else. Just one.
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to try anyway, though. This could be maybe over here. No, no stones at all here.
How's the bird watching coming along?
See you in a while.
Shh, down a notch. Remember.
You're the one that talked loudly at me first. Leave me alone. Do you have bugs? No.
I'd better wait until daylight.
Alright, well... Check the basement. Any bugs down here? I don't see any bugs down here. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought I just got myself stuck, but it's fine. I've got the torch, I could have just pulled it out. The last two bugs are indeed not in the forest. Okay. Okay. That is a good hint. Vivian, tell me stuff.
If you're selling something, hang up right now. I got an air horn in my hand that could deafen a dinosaur, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh, no, please. I'm not selling anything. Believe me. Is this Vivian Whitmore?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You got exactly 5 seconds to state your business.
She sounds nice.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, right. The Moon Lake Park Ranger said you might call. But you have to talk fast. An old friend of mine is flying in today from Florida. And when I say old, I mean old, as in 5 years older than I am. Don't bother trying to do the math, sweet stuff. You'll hurt yourself. So, that ranger fella said you found an old picture of me.
It was of you and Mickey Malone. Do you remember him?
Of course I remember him. I remember everything about that time of my life. It was the roaring 20s, for crying out loud. One of the most exciting decades in American history. Just because I've got a few years on most people doesn't mean my brain's turned to tapioca, sweet stuff.
Alright, well, you sound like, yeah, like, stubborn old people in Nancy Drew games, what can I
I'm
say?
sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Mickey and I dated for 5 years. Oh, I knew what he was, and I didn't approve, believe you me. But I was young, and we got along so well, and he was so considerate. He
He always kept birch beer on tap at that speakeasy of his just for me.
He had a speakeasy? Where?
It was in the basement, right there at Moon Lake.
Oh my
They
god!
never knew about it, but everybody who was anybody on the East Coast back then, actors, musicians, bankers, politicians, they knew. You weren't big time unless you'd made at least one trip to Moon Lake Mickey's.
That's weird. I'm staying in his old house on Moon Lake, and I haven't seen any sign of a speakeasy.
Course you haven't. You're not supposed to. Only Mickey and Willie knew how to get into the speakeasy from the house. The rest of us had to go in and out the regular way, through the cemetery.
Oh, there's a secret passage in the cemetery. I would never have guessed that.
The cemetery?
There was a lock hidden in one of the tombstones in that little cemetery behind the house. You needed a key to unlock it, and when you did, stairs would appear that led to the speakeasy.
Do you have any idea how to get into Malone's speakeasy from the house?
I sure don't. That saloon was built using two main ingredients, concrete and secrecy. Mickey always bragged that nobody could get in unless he wanted them in, and I do believe he was right. But I'll tell you what, if you send me that picture of me and Mickey, I'll send you my key.
Oh, yeah, will do. Yes, give me key. Give me key. Give me key. Give me key. Give me key.
The key to the tombstone? You still have it?
It's in the bottom of my jewelry box. I've come this close to throwing it out 100 times, but it's so small, and the memories it brings back are so big. Well, I just couldn't, as a joke. Mickey had a tombstone made with the name of this federal agent who had it out for him inscribed on
Oh my god! Another massive, massive raid. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Shout out to Argic. Thank you for the follow. How was your stream? How was the Sonicking? Hopefully it went better than last time. Yeah, I was gonna say better than yesterday night. Better than last time's tech issues. Thank you for the orgograms, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Today we're playing some Nancy Drew.
Ooh, magnificent! Now get out there and slay them.
Thank you for the fun months. Confident marathon runs. That's good. That is good. I need to practice some Tales Adventure just in case it gets into like a marathon. I've not really submitted it to many, but you know, just in case it gets into one. And I'll probably be running it at UKSG because that's probably what I'm going to submit to that. I think submissions are open for that now. Yeah, I should probably submit to that at some point. But, you know, I keep getting distracted by other things I want to run, mainly randomizer runs. So, hi everyone! If you're not familiar with, my name is Mindez. I identify as trans non-binary, I use they them pronouns. And I do a lot of variety stream stuff, mostly randomizers, but also puzzle games. Hence why we're playing some Nancy Drew right now, and we're investigating a mystery! Also, my usual chat was not working, so I just put this on stream. This is very much a bodge setup, but it works. It's fine. Head pats! Oh, thank you for the head pats. Head pats are appreciated. But yeah, so we're investigating the ghost dogs at Moon Lake. There are ghost dogs. We've seen them actually. There are ghost puppies. And there's apparently a hidden speakeasy, and there's a secret passage to it somewhere.
Do you know anything about the safe that's in the cellar of his house at Moon Lake?
You must be talking about the wall safe. That was Willie's. By Willie, I mean William Akers, one of the guys who worked for Mickey.
They're followed by the bonk? Ugh.
I don't suppose you happen to know the combination.
No one knew the combination, not even Mickey. Mostly because Willie was constantly changing it. He was a little paranoid and
we need the combination for this safe.
Well, as I recall, he picked the most unlucky number he could think of and used that for the combination. He called it a reverse jinx.
Alright, so we need the combination for this safe. We know it's 6 digits long. We don't really know anything else other than that.
Unlucky
We've seen some like old combinations.
Like what?
Oh, like the date that something bad happened, like when the stock market crashed, or when
so it is a date.
Died, or the address of a house that caught fire, or the phone number of the police, that sort of thing.
Huh. The date when something bad happened. Is it gonna be 1932? Oh my god, it's totally gonna be 1932, isn't it?
23 skidoo, kiddo.
We need to try the date you got arrested. The date the doggos died. Let's see if we can get into the safe. Let's try it. Okay, so how do we do this? Reset. And then we'll do 1 2 9 3 2. Oh my god, that worked! We're in!
I bet those.
I should have tried that ages ago. Thank you. Ow, bonks! No! No bonk. No bully me. The day the doggos died. Oh, it's so sad. Right, we need protective gear before we do anything in here. Ooh, a journal! This journal is the property of William Akers, 1933 to 1942.
Speakeasy.
Today Mickey went to April 29th. Alright, we have some lore. Everybody gather around. Everybody sit in a circle. We have some lore. April 29th, 1933. Today Mickey went to prison, but when they were walking into the paddy wagon, he told me to take care of his dogs. And when the time came to do their tombstones like he told me. Wait, the dogs didn't die! The dogs didn't die! The dogs are still alive in 1933. It's just the tombstones that have the dates on. Then he whispered to me to look under the Victorola in the speakeasy at Moon Lake. He said I found a map to the gold he stole 2 years ago. Then they shoved him into the wagon, and that was that. Poor Mickey. How's the guy who's never spent one night in jail supposed to spend 8 years in prison? He'll never make it. I think he wants me to have the gold, because deep down, he knows he's never coming home. Anyway, I looked under the Victorola and found the map. The problem is, there's nothing on it. It says a bunch of lines and the words, "The dogs will lead the way." There's no X mark in the spot or directions or nothing. I need money bad. My wife and baby haven't had anything decent to eat in months. I'm going to pack him up and move to Moon Lake permanently so I can spend all my time looking for the gold. May 4th, 1933. Mickey never told me outright that he was the guy who pulled off the hole in the floor gold heist. He always said the less I knew, the healthier I'd stay. But according to the papers, a bunch of gold was stolen off a moving train right under the noses of about a dozen Pinkersons. Mickey must have greased somebody's arm real good and gone to cut a hole in the floor of the boxcar. The gold was going to be shipped in. After the gold was loaded, one of his boys crawled under the train and pulled himself into the boxcar. Then when the train was moving, he dropped the gold down the hole onto the tracks. Mickey's boys picked it up and got away clean. Nobody ever suspected Mickey was behind it. So what I'm looking for is 20 gold bars. The papers say that altogether they weigh about 600 pounds. Question is, did Mickey hide them in one place? Or did he spread them around? He must have buried them. But where? I just thought of something. Maybe Mickey trained his dogs to go to the gold if you say the right word. I'm going to try saying gold to them tomorrow and see what happens. July 14th, 1933. I've said every word I can think of to all the dogs, but they haven't led me anywhere except for any circles. I even bought a dictionary. I spent last month following around. First Xander, then Vitas, then Lucy. I don't have to follow Iggy because all he does is sleep on the porch. So it looks like I'm going to have to start digging. I'll dig under the porch first, and that's where Iggy always is. First Xander, then Vitas, then Lucy. That feels important. I tried shouting activate at them, but they just didn't go. October 21st, 1933. A month ago, I started working as a handyman over in Lewiston to make ends meet. So even though I stopped by Mickey's every day to feed the dogs, I can only look for the gold at night. I dug all around under the porch, but didn't find nothing. I marked the porch on the map with a big eye for Iggy.
Emily said Jeff Akers' father was named Joe. Maybe Jeff is related to William Akers after all.
Please let me read the story before you comment on the story, Nancy. Anyway. I was so busy digging last Tuesday night that I almost wasn't there when my son was born. We're calling him Joe. His big sister is real happy. She says baby Joe is just like the dolly she always wanted, but we could never afford to get her. Truth is, we can't really afford Joey neither. I keep writing to Mickey, asking him to please tell me straight out where the gold is, but he never writes back. I'll just have to keep digging. Leavenworth Prison. Leavenworth 48. Kansas. Alright, yeah. So, oh my god! The coincidence that was a really big coincidence isn't actually a coincidence after all. Whoa! Who would have thought? Jeff is actually... Oh god, what? I don't like the look of this. Yeah, anyway. Jeff actually is the grandson of William Akers. After all, who'd have thought? Now I spend all my free time digging in the woods. I dig around everything that could be a landmark. Logs, rocks, tree stumps, but I never find nothing. Not even Big Rock! The past looks so much alike that I spend most of my time trying to figure out where I am. Last Sunday I memorized the way to the cemetery. It's L-R-R-L-L-R-R-L-R-L-L-R-L-R-L-R-L. I hope everybody has got that written down now. He must have skipped shoe. I'm gonna write this down, even though I already know my way to the cemetery. L-R-R-L-R-R-L-R. L-L-R R-L-L-R R-L-R-R-L. Alright. Sure. Sorry, there we go. Do you need me to repeat that? It's clearly... There you go. February 11th, 1939. Even though Mickey never let the dogs into the speakeasy on tunnels, I've been looking there for the gold because I've looked everywhere else I can think of and got nowhere. Last week I found out Mickey changed his passcode to the spigots in the speakeasy. This got my hopes up. Because the way I figured it. Why would Mickey change the codes without telling me unless he was hiding something? When I finally figured out the new code, I didn't find nothing in the tunnel that opened up that wasn't there before. Why he spent all that money on pictures of those dogs of his, I'll never understand. March 2nd, 1942. I give up. Mickey's dead and so are all his dogs. No, the dogs did die! The dogs didn't live 100 years! I'm so sad. I'll never find the gold. I got a good job offer over in Harrisburg and I'm going to take it. Little Joe and Sarah deserve a better life than they've gone so far. It's high time Callie got a nice house and a husband who doesn't spend all his time chasing after something he can't find. But I'm leaving this journal here because who knows? Maybe someday I'll suddenly remember something Mickey said and it'll finally hit me where he hid the gold. Maybe I'll come back here and find after all. But in the meantime, I got my family. They're what's important. They are treasure enough.
The dogs will lead the way. I wonder what that means.
Interesting. So that's on the porch. Alright. That's presumably very, very important. It's gridded. I wonder. Alright. That's all we have so far. Can I just leave here? Wait, I don't have to actually all flip all the way back to the beginning, do I? I guess maybe I do, alright. Alright, so that's just the journal. There's the mice here. Which... I can't clean up after. But I've got all this, like, protective equipment that's got to be for the mice. Like, that's outright been pretty much stated. They're still squeaking. Can I put something in there to lure the mice? What's that? Do not drink or use the water from your well. Okay. Can we, like, use the torch in there? No. Alright, don't know what's going on there. Where do we need to go from here? Oh, pinched, as in, like, yeah, Malone, like, actually, like, jailed. I get it. So some of these are dates. I guess they're mostly dates. So, yeah, these 4 are dates, right? Sheik died, Black Tuesday, Uncle Clayton died, Fuzzy Street Hotel fire, that's probably a date. Copper's Numbers is probably not a date. Unless that's like 1893? No, because that's like 44 in the middle. So those are like the Copper's Numbers that arrested someone or something. Oh, it bites you if you don't use the glove to pick the book up. Oh, I see.
I better be careful.
I see. I'm about to be eaten by mice. I see.
I better be careful. I better be
Just
careful.
gonna pick up the book.
I better be careful. I better be careful.
Oh, can I not pick up the book?
I better be careful. I better
Really?
be careful. I better be careful. I better be careful. I better be careful. I better be careful.
Better be careful.
I better be careful. I better be careful. I better be careful.
Oh, I've ruined my chance to have another death. I think we've only had like 2 deaths so far. Which actually is a really good record for me on Nancy Drew. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we better be careful. We better be careful. So here, where was it on the porch that I need to look? Do I even need to look on the porch? Like, this is where I was. Maybe I should be doing this in the day. It's like there. But yeah, it won't let me... There's nothing to actually see here. So that's not it. Right, we've also had the clue that from Chris that
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
the last bugs are not in the forest, but they are under a rock. So, okay. That's interesting. Romacron! How's it going? Hope you're doing well, friend. Right, that's just the insecticide. We've already experienced this death. We don't need to experience it again. Where else? All right, let's make it daytime and let's go to the cemetery maybe. Well, no, because I need like the I need the key. I need the key for the speakeasy. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna make it daytime. We're gonna go to the park ranger and we're gonna try and send that photo to Vivian. This is what we're gonna do. We go to the park ranger. Whee! And we're gonna send the... Oh, Doggo's here! Hi, Yogi! Hi. Hi. Good Doggo.
Hello again, Miss Drew. Am I in for another interrogation?
I'd like to mail this photo to the woman in Las Vegas. Can you do that for me?
As always, I'm here to serve, Miss Drew. Just give it to me, and I'll take care of it. I'm sure she'll be very pleased to get this back.
Alright, now... oh, I can't be like, yo, you actually are related to William Akers.
What do you know about a man named Joe Akers?
Why do you ask?
Maybe we can try this.
I understand he used to be the deputy here.
So?
According to Emily Griffin, Deputy Joe Akers was your father. And according to the journal I found, William Akers' son was named Joe. Another coincidence?
All right. William Akers was my grandfather.
Oh my god, it wasn't a coincidence this whole time?
Why didn't you tell me that before?
It's not exactly something I'm proud of. My father spent his whole life trying to make people forget what my grandfather was, and trying to make sure people who didn't know what he was never found out. I've been doing the same thing.
Aww. Sad backstory.
What did William Akers do after Malone was arrested?
I'm afraid you're going to have to excuse me, Miss Drew. In case you've forgotten, I'm a very busy man.
Uh-oh. Oh, we
I apologize
pulled
for
the
my
wrong
previous
string there.
behavior. As a park ranger, I strive to keep my personal feelings in check at all times, and that time I failed. It's my duty
I'm
as a
sorry.
public servant to try to make it up to you. What would you like to know?
Oh, well, that was a very quick change of heart. I appreciate the apology. You're forgiven.
What can you tell me about the gold that Malone supposedly buried on his property?
As far as I know, it doesn't exist. It's just one of those rumors people want to believe, so they do.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
All right. Let's see. So we've sent off the package. I guess we need to wait a couple days to get a reply. For one thing. Let's go to... I don't know. Let's go to Emporium to see if she's got anything to say. I don't think she will have. We still need 2 more bugs. I think that is a very reasonable
Hey there, Nancy. Got
theory,
that bait
to be
yet?
honest. In what year did all the old stuff happen? So Malone was arrested in 1932.
Not yet.
Sooner you
working
get
on
them,
it.
the better.
Do you know anything about the gold that Mickey Malone supposedly buried somewhere on his property?
All
Mickey
I got to
Malone
say
died
about
in
it is,
42.
if there really was a bunch of gold buried somewhere and nobody ever found it, it's for darn sure nobody ever will. Not with them dogs up there.
Guess I'll see you later.
Always a pleasure.
It's not actually 100 years ago. It's almost 100 years ago. Was that where from the last book spot? I was kind of thinking, like, when you say it's under a stone, that kind of implies maybe the cemetery for me, or like underneath the cemetery. If it's somewhere that I'm meant to already have been to, and I'm just outright not thinking about it, then yeah, go ahead. Amber, hey Amber, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Right, there's a bunch of things we need to do. Right, let's get things sorted. What do I need to do? We need to find the last book. Which is under a rock somewhere. All the wiggling. Oh, they're wiggling. We need to wait for... Twitch/TV.argic. That was so funny. Oh man. Alright. We need to wait for Vivian to send me the key. So we're gonna wait a day. The bugs are in the area behind it. Okay. So yeah, it's if it's just a case of like, you know, oh, you just accidentally didn't click on this thing. Oh, how funny. Then yeah, I'm always perfectly happy for spoilers there. Is it like these? Is there a stone down here or something?
Those look too rotten.
No. Oh no! Really? It was under that stone? So, I was expecting it to work like the oysters did in the other game, where we could just keep going finding more and just go back and forth and find them. The fact that it's like 12 specific bugs that you need to find. I ain't about it. I don't know. I ain't about it. What can I say? Ah, it's so pain. It's so pain. Moogle! How's everybody doing today? I hope everyone's had a good week. Right, I have your stupid
Nancy,
bugs.
how's the bait finding coming
I
along?
have your 12 big, fat, juicy ones.
12 big, fat, juicy ones.
Ugh.
Just like you wanted.
Well, now, you done all right for a city gal. Here you go. Hope whatever you're hiding from won't catch you. How you holding up?
Guess I'll see you later.
Yodelay hee-hoo.
Why did... What? That's all right. I too frequently yodel at people when I want them to leave. Right, we have camouflage gear. So, now we can take pictures of birds, but we only know where 2 of these birds are, not the 3rd one. So, we're going to do these 2, and then we're going to go talk to Red and ask him if we can find where the last one is. Because it's clearly in a different place. Right, this way, 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 photo. Snap! Yeah, got it. And then the other one was this way, 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 not this way. I was trying to make y'all think I'd actually memorize this. I failed. It's like this way, I think. Nope. Definitely not that way. I don't remember where the other bird is! Well, we're going to be wandering around for a while then, aren't we? Was it like this way? No. It's the one like... Okay, we're back at Pillar. Hi, Pillar. Definitely non-suspicious Pillar. Okay, we need the one that's like nearer the cemetery. If I can find my way to the cemetery... Oh, I'm at Shoe. I don't want to be at Shoe. This place sucks to navigate. Okay, we're at the entrance again. We're at tree, which means we go right, left, left, left. There's the tanager. Okay. I'm at shoe. Alright, take a photo. That's 5 photos done. But we don't know where the other one is. Right. Meanwhile, we've got the cemetery here. Do I need to check something at the cemetery? Why do I want to come here? We've got Vitas, Xander, Iggy, and Lucy. They did not actually die when it says their dates. We have a thing here. The speak entrance is hidden around here, but we do need the key first. Okay. So let's just leave and go talk with Red. Because Red has sent us to photograph birds, and there's one bird that he sent us to photograph that I cannot find. So presumably it's not in this forest. Maybe he will have some insight on that. So we want to go to nighttime. Yep. And then we'll head over to Red. Whee! Hey, Red.
How's the bird watching coming along?
Mickey Malone supposedly buried a bunch of stolen gold bars on his property way back in the 20s. Did you know that?
Really? That's interesting. I don't much care, but it's...
I don't much care!
So you don't know anything about it?
Nope.
Alright. Good. We do have the option here to ask about the red-tailed hawk.
I just can't seem to find a red-tailed hawk. Any suggestions?
Well, there's gotta be lots around here. You haven't been going around wearing sunglasses and earmuffs, have you?
No, Red, I haven't.
Well, according to my bird map, they like to nest in the big tree that's just to the southwest of the Malone house. I suggest you park yourself nearby and wait.
The big
Bound to spot
tree.
one sooner or later.
The big tree that's just to the southwest. What a great direction to give in the middle of a forest. Like, oh yeah, you know, the big tree. Yeah, no, yeah, oh yeah, of course. The big tree. The big tree.
See you in a while.
No hurry.
Just wait by, is it this tree? Is this southwest? Which way's southwest? I need the compass. Where's the compass? Give me the compass.
I'd better wait until
Compass?
daylight.
Compass. Give me compass. Right, southwest. Is the tree he's in? Is that the tree he's in? Like, the big tree to the southwest, that's got to be this one. Hasn't it? This is the southwest. Or does it mean just like the one closest, like this one?
I'd better wait until daylight.
Let's wait until daylight. Because I don't think there's any birds. Oh, you think it's southwest of the house? You think it's southwest of the house, do you? Is it maybe it's the big tree? Do you think it's the big tree? Is that what you think? I appreciate you all. Is it this tree?
I don't think this is the tree Red was
No,
talking
I don't
about.
think that's the tree Red was talking about. No, not that
Well,
one.
I don't see any hawks, but this is probably the tree Red was talking about.
That's a stump!
At least it was the tree.
That's not...
That sounded like a hawk.
Okay, alright. There's a speaker there. Why is there a speaker there? Nancy, please ask why there's a speaker there.
Hey, what is that hawk
Thank you,
standing
thank
on?
you. It's a tree, it's an X tree.
That looks like a speaker.
That's definitely where... Oh no! No!
Get out of here!
I am...
My arms and legs
Uh-oh.
are tied. I can't move. At least I can kick. If I could just get that scythe down, I could use the blade to cut the rope around my wrists and free my hands.
Okay, we need to free the scythe. What we kicking? We kicking that? We kicking that. We can't kick that. Let's kick that. I can't kick this. What can I kick? I can kick the gnome! I kicked the gnome! The gnome helped me! Thank you, gnome. What else can I kick? I don't want to fumigate the place. What else can I kick? What else can I kick? Oh, that. I think I'm gonna die. Yep. I died. Okay, what we need to do actually is light that on fire first, right? Then light that on fire, and then have it go over there. So I did this in the wrong order. That'll free the scythe, and then the scythe lands on me and kills me. Yes, no.
I can't just let this thing burn up. I've got to put it out.
Quick, to the well! Wait, no! The well water cannot be used in any circumstances. Okay, maybe this is an exception. Those are real hands. Nancy Drew has real hands. Water. Put out fire. Yeah.
What in blazes happened? I saw the fire from my platform and came running. You weren't in there playing with matches, were you?
I was looking at birds, and then I noticed something on the house, and the next thing I knew, I was locked in the tool shed and somebody was setting it on fire.
Whoa, you're not making much sense. Probably smoke inhalation or something. Come talk to me after you've cleaned yourself up and gotten some sleep. I need to tell you something.
Somebody tried to kill you?
I didn't say that.
Somebody knocked you out, locked you in a shed, set it on fire, and you think they were, what, just pulling a prank? Wake up and smell the hostile vibes, Nancy.
I guess it's just hard for me to believe that anybody would
No,
consider me to be that big a threat.
It was just a
I could never let you
coincidence.
stay there by yourself.
Sally, I'm fine. I feel bad about your tool shed, though.
Who cares about the shed? It was full of junk anyway. I'm glad to be rid of it.
That's kind of the way Ranger Akers saw it, too. He showed up right after the birdwatcher did and ticketed me for burning refuse in a manner that endangered park property.
That man is insufferable.
Emily was nice, though. She came by right afterwards and wouldn't leave until I drank the tea she made for me.
Look, Nancy, one more time. If you want to leave, just say the word and I'll come get you.
Sally, one more time. I'm fine.
Well, then promise me you'll be careful, okay?
I promise. I'll be in touch.
You better.
All right. So, someone doesn't want me here, huh? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. But hey. And who knew I'd be at the tree other than the bird watcher? Well, probably everyone, because I wasn't exactly hiding, so, you know, who can say? Right. Okay, progress has been made. Story has progressed. We almost died. We did die, and then we almost died. You suspect the hawk? I also suspect the hawk. However, those speakers are definitely the howling noise. Definitely. Hi.
Hello there.
I have
owe
your
you an apology.
stupid pictures.
After you came up here looking for those red tails, I gave my map a closer look and realized it was more than 50 years old. Reason you can't find them is probably because their favorite nesting tree is gone. Finding that hawk's gonna be harder than I thought, so why don't you just give me back my camera and I'll take it from here. It didn't get burned up in that fire or anything, did it?
I did get a picture of Hawk. Actually.
You'll be happy to know that I did get a picture of a red-tailed hawk. So here's your camera back. I got all the birds.
Thank you, Nancy. Nice work. You're a credit to your generation.
Where did those gas cans come from?
I ran out of gas. So much for being prepared, huh? Well, that's all I wanted to tell you. I'm sure you've got places to go, things to see, people to pester.
They're making him look too suspicious that it is like he can't be the person that did it.
See you in a while.
Shh, down a notch. Remember.
Like, suddenly, yeah, we get put in a shed that's on fire, and suddenly this guy has gas cans behind him. Like, nah, no way, game. You've overplayed your hand. You've made it too obvious. It's not him. Right, who is it? What else do we want to do? Okay, right. Here's what we do now. We're gonna wait till morning. AM. And now we're gonna go and see if we have a package from Vivian waiting for us. Seems right? Is that the right thing to do? Do we have a package from Vivian?
A package just arrived for you.
Oh my god!
Service.
A package has arrived! Give me the package!
Great. Vivian sent me the key.
I'll dispose of the package.
Wait, Vivian was like, oh, that's a tiny key. It's like the bottom of my jewelry box. That does not look like a tiny key. That does not look like a tiny key. That filled the entire package. How big is Vivian's jewelry box?
Did your grandfather ever find any gold on Malone's property?
If he did, he never spent it. He wasn't poor when he died, but he certainly wasn't rich.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Vivian is a Kingdom Hearts fan. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to wield it or hit Heartless with it, you know? Clearly tiny. Alright. Now what do we do? Do we go to the cemetery and try and find somewhere we can put this key? Maybe? Maybe that's what we do? So let's try and follow the directions, actually. Left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right. Well, I can't go right here. What the heck? Left, left, right, right. Left. These directions don't work, but either way, I got the... Maybe I wrote them down wrong. I probably wrote them down wrong.
It looks like some kind of keyhole.
Oh, gee! Oh, boy, gee willikers. I wonder where this key does go. Click.
It looks like some kind of keyhole.
Click. Oh, what do we have to spell here? Sally? I can't spell Sally. I tried. More likely they're directions from a different place. You have to trace them back to the cemetery. Maybe it says directions to the cemetery though. Why can I not figure out what this is supposed to spell? I probably might need to go back and read that letter in the basement again, the journal. The dogs will lead the way, I guess is the clue. But no, this isn't getting the speakeasy, this isn't for the gold. What was Matthias's name again? Okay, I don't think we have anything in the PDA about it. Could it be I like how explicit it is that it's like, oh, this is spring, this is summer, this is winter, this is fall. I should really have been using this before. It couldn't be like anything Roman numeral-y, can it? I doubt it. No, because it would be definitely more Roman numerals than that. What is it going to spell? This is where I feel like I've not paid attention to a weird detail. I'm gonna go check the journal. I'm gonna call Vivian. Vivian will probably know. Vivian. Vivian seems nice. 17025559137. Vivian is good.
Hello?
Is this Vivian?
No, this is your station drop-off. Vivian's fixing snacks in the kitchen.
Oh my gosh, Eustacia Andropov? Harry Houdini's cousin?
Use the air horn like I showed you!
There's the air
Eustacia,
horn!
wait! It's Nancy Drew. I talked to you on the phone a couple of months ago, just after a friend of mine was kidnapped in St. Louis. I asked you questions about the theater where the kidnapping took place, the Royal Palladium, remember?
Nancy Drew.
Oh wait,
The
I assume that's in
snooker
reference to another game.
You're not dead yet?
Yeah.
No.
Most people, I talk to them one day, next day they're dead. It is an old age thing. Oh, stop being so morbid here. Have some clam dip. Hello? Nancy? So you know Eustacia, huh? Small world. Well, what's up?
William Akers, the guy
Is
you
it-
call Willie.
it's probably- is it Willie?
He
No, it
wrote
can't be
about
Willie.
looking for
There's
the
no L on
gold
the
that Malone
fourth.
had supposedly buried on his property at Moon Lake. Do you know anything about that?
The hole in the floor gold heist. Well, I'll be darned.
So it's true? He did bury gold on his property?
Truth be told, when Mickey told me he was the one who pulled off that heist and that he'd buried 20 gold bars at Moon Lake, I didn't believe him. I thought he was making it up. See, Mickey and I were on the outs by then. I thought he was just trying to entice me to come back. But if he told Willie the same thing, maybe there's something to the story after all.
Do you have any idea where he might have hidden it?
Afraid not. Mickey was so secretive that the men who completed his house at Moon Lake were not only forbidden to talk about the work they'd done, but they were ordered to leave the state for good, or else. But you know, I think he mentioned a map. Yes. He said he was making a treasure map and that... the dogs. Something about those dogs of his.
Yeah, something about the dogs will lead the way.
The dogs will lead the way?
He was always saying that. In fact, I'm pretty sure he had it engraved on his tombstone. Think, Viv, think. He said he was making a treasure map, and that he was also having paintings done of each dog. He made it sound like one thing had something to do with the other, like he was giving me some big important clue. But I just figured he was playing games, trying to lure me back with mystery and intrigue. I told him to buzz off. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Okay, so I think we need the paintings in order to get the gold. So where the heck are
Did
they?
he say what he was going to do with the paintings?
He said he was going to hang them in the speakeasy, and I'm sure that's precisely what he did.
Can you remember anything about Malone's dogs that might suggest where he hid the gold?
I stayed away from his dogs. They made me nervous, always jumping around, barking at this or that. The only one I liked was, what was his name? Iggy. I liked Iggy because he was nice and quiet. He just lay on the porch all day and didn't make a peep.
I got the key you sent me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There's just one thing. It doesn't seem to work.
Oh, where is my brain? The key unlocks the letters of the inscription. Just dial in the password and you'll be set.
There's just one more thing.
You don't know the password. I'm sorry. Eustacia and I've been playing canasta all day, and I guess beating her all those times took more out of my brain than I thought. Next game, I win. Next game, loser pays for pizza. Well, get out your wallet, sister, because you're going down. So, where were we? Oh, yeah, the password. Let's see. It was the name of that federal agent, his first name.
Waldo?
No.
Oh,
not
the
his
federal
real first
agent.
name. What Mickey was always calling him. Baldo.
Baldo.
That was it, Baldo. I always thought it was mean to call him that, especially since Mickey was starting to get a little sparse on top himself.
So I just turn the letters until they spell Baldo?
Yes, dear, but like almost everything else in life, it's trickier than it sounds.
Are there any other tricks to getting into the speakeasy that I should know about?
I suppose it's only fair to warn you about the tunnels, and the doors, and the dead ends.
Tunnels? You mean there's more than
Yeah,
one way to get to the speakeasy from the cemetery?
Oh, wait!
Mickey had
Oh,
admitted
okay, that's
there's a
gonna be
bunch of
the
tunnels between the speakeasy
directions.
and the cemetery with hidden doors that opened when other doors closed, and lots of dead ends, so that if the speakeasy was ever raided, his guests could hide from the police. I was always terrified of getting lost, but you're a plucky girl. I'm sure you'll be fine.
All right, yeah, that's gonna be the directions, quote unquote, to the cemetery.
It's been fun talking to
So
you.
we're gonna have to do them backwards and
Anytime.
reversed. So that's fine. Once we're done there, we can do that. Yeah, going to talking to Vivian was very much the right play here. Very much the right play. So let's just go all the way around to. Nope, not that way. This way. To the cemetery. Put it in, and we need this to spell Baldo. So, well, we're 4 letters correct already. Surely this will be nice and easy, right? Oh, wait. How do I turn... Okay, there. So I need... Yeah, I need to turn that one without turning the other one. BAL... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. ALO. So these are on the same, like, thing now. That I can always put on the correct thing. I am back where I started! Good! That went really well. We made it all the way back here. I'm pretty good at this video game. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. I'm pretty good at this video game. Oh my god, it's perfectly oiled even after all of these years. What a surprise. Can I get my torch, please?
It's too dark. I need a flashlight.
Good thing we have a flashlight.
Oh, the batteries are going dead.
Of course they are.
I better go back.
Why wouldn't they? Uh-oh.
It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
Uh-oh. I didn't. I was just trying to get out. I was literally just trying to get out.
Oh, the batteries are going dead. I can't see a thing. I'd better go back.
Okay, so turn around and then forward. Right? How do I get out? Okay, I have to use the... Ah! Get me out of here! Nancy died from something! I got hard. I died from too much dark. That happens sometimes. That's a very Kingdom Hearts, like, kind of death, you know. Too much darkness in my heart. Alright, we're good. Right, what now? What now, what now, what now? We need batteries. M. M, provide me with batteries. Please. I'm just holding this key. I'm just wielding this key. I'm wielding this keyblade. And I will wield this all the way to the end.
How
Here,
you
have a
holding
key.
up?
I need flashlight batteries. Do you carry them?
Yep. But you know, I've been meaning to make a pretty display out of them packs of combo cola over there for the longest time.
Of course you
Just
have!
can't seem to get around to it.
Of course you have!
In other words, you'd like me to give it a shot.
Here's the way it should look when you're done.
Of course you have! Alright. Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? This. Oh no. No. Boy. Alright. Well, first thing that's obvious is that all the green should be on the left and right. Wait, I don't have enough green. You can rotate them. Can you rotate them? No. What? How do I... I'm missing a green. I literally can't do that. I don't have enough green. But I guess I do, but only if I can rotate something. You can rotate them. Okay. Good. All right, that makes it. That makes this not at all annoying. Okay. All right. So all the orange. We need like 2. That there. That there. All right. I hope everyone really likes, you know, watching me go back and forth between these two things. Because I definitely can't remember how this is laid out in any way. That goes there. Right. Other than that, I think everything is good on that side now. We just want that there. Where's the rest of the blue go? Okay, there's like a 4x2 blue there. Like that. We can place probably all the red. Let's place all the red. That goes there. That rotates and goes there. That rotates. And that rotates and goes there. Okay, this is looking good so far. I think this is almost correct, actually. What are we missing? What's wrong with this? What is wrong with this image? What is not right? We're like almost there. That's just me rotating.
Ta-da!
Boom!
One smiling goldfish. It's obviously never tried combo cola.
There we go. Sorted.
Hey,
Give me the
Nancy,
batteries.
This mean you got them cans stacked?
You bet. They look just like the picture you gave me, which you can have back.
Here's your batteries, and thanks, Nancy.
Overcharge! It pays to overcharge! For flashlights and general use, specifically. Specifically, flashlights are not general use. Thank you. Gimme? Alright. Oh, she was putting him in. Okay. Right. Well, now that distraction is sorted. Let's go solve a mystery! Heck yeah. We're getting there. We are getting there. Sponsored by Combo Cola. Suddenly product placement. Product placement in an Nancy Drew game. That'd be that'd be interesting. That's not the wrong way. Why did Nancy Drew games always have these like mazes that you kind of like learn by the end of the game? Because you're constantly having to go through them. I think every Nancy Drew game I've played has had that. There we go. Oh no, I don't have to do this again, do I? I have to do this again? I only got there through sheer luck! Damn it. How do I... Aldo. Most of the next games are funded by like one really rich guy. Really?
It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
That's really interesting. Okay, so presumably we're going through this backwards, right? So right. Nope, we immediately hit a dead end. So maybe we're going through this forwards.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh? Then we go right.
So this is the speakeasy.
That was easy.
Wow.
Alright, okay. I don't know how I found this so quickly, but sure.
If map is correct, the tree where Vitus would bark at the hawks used to be
here.
right about here.
Yeah, okay, so that's Vitus. Good Vitus. So we're using everything we've learned about Moon Lake so far. What is this? Oh, that's the way out. Nancy? No. Get out. Get back in there. You funded it because it seemed like a good cause. That is so interesting. This whole series of games just seems really improbable. And I love it. I love it for that. Alright. They've already got Iggy on there. What's this? We have a dartboard. We have Papa! And we have...
He's
he's so cute! Look at the blap! Look at the blap! It's doing a blap. Here we have Xander. What is Xander doing? That is too destroyed to really know. Doing a blap. Oh! Oh, wait, what? Is this another way out? No, this is where I was before. Okay.
Those must be the spigots William Akers mentioned in his journal. The spigot won't move.
Okay, will none of these spigots move?
There
I guess
must
not.
be a way to unlock these spigots.
So we need to unlock those for some reason, because, you know, Nancy desperately needs a drink. That's what I'm taking from this. There's Vitus. Alright, we can go over this way. This would be Lucy.
So Lucy would swim out to the shipwreck, which is about here.
Alright, there's Lucy. There is Papa. Getaway car vacations. Boneyard. Can we go up on stage? Do it music maybe? No? Xander, what is your secret? Ooh, roulette wheel. Nope, can't do anything with that. There's a lot in this room. It feels like that I'm missing. Why is this so destroyed? Xander, where are you? I don't think I have anything in my inventory that I've not used, really. Or that will help with this situation. Alright. What is up here? This is the house. Okay, we're at the house. Right, that was just the newspaper. So the way to it from the house was just literally just this secret passage that was very obvious. Okay. Yeah, nobody else could find it except me. I'm amazing. Truly. The greatest. Imagine the police radio because the very obvious line in the basement. Oh no, no, officer, there's nothing here. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh god, no. Dapper dog. So we've not really got anything out of here yet. We've got a couple of marks on the map, but
The spigot won't move.
none of those spigots
There must
move.
be a way to unlock these spigots.
The journal did mention these spigots, but mentioned it in like, oh, the combinations changed on them.
The spigot won't move.
What about
There
the
must
green
be a
one?
way to unlock these spigots.
I'm presuming this is not the answer. It's not
The
like,
spigot
oh,
won't
doing a
move.
combination. No.
There must be a way to unlock these spigots.
Okay. Okay, Nancy. Okay. Where to now? Let's try going over this way. Yeah, no... So, nobody apart from him knew how to get through this door. Sure. Spigots! Where does that go? That goes back to the house, right. Oh, I guess this was... no, because like you could totally just go this way. I was gonna say, maybe the whole point was, oh, like, it's a puzzle, like, to get down using the clock and the statues, right? To get down to the speakeasy. No, you've literally got this to the side. Just to the side of the house. Very, very obvious basement entrance. I'm not sure I get it. What have I missed? I don't know. Maybe I need to start calling people again. We should probably start calling people. Alright, let's go start calling people. Where are people to call? There we go. I don't want to use Flash. Vivian! 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 I have news.
Hello?
Hi, Vivian. It's Nancy Drew.
More questions?
I'm afraid so.
It's Nancy! Eustacia says hi. Go on, dear.
Do you know anything about the dog Malone called Xander?
He barked. They all barked. Bark, 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 bark. All of them except Iggy.
Do you have any idea what Xander was barking at?
I can't remember. Those dogs are just one big noisy blur.
It's been fun talking to you.
Why?
Absolutely.
Why? Thank you for the follow. All they do is bark. All Shinx does is cry. God love the Shinx cry. What about Sally? Sally... Gotta be honest. You probably should have asked for a tour of the basement before you moved in.
Hello?
Hey, Sally. It's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
I'm afraid I have some bad news.
Oh yeah, I did this as
Had your
well.
well water tested, and according to the health department, it contains a very high level of arsenic.
Arsenic? Somebody poisoned my well?
Maybe, maybe not. The health department is running more tests. When you bought the house, did anyone mention a problem with the well?
No. And it doesn't matter. I love that house, and I am going to live in it. If that well's bad, I'll just dig another one. At least I will when I know for sure why bad things keep happening there. You are going to figure that out, right, Nancy?
You bet I am.
And this is barely a
I
house.
could count on you.
It's kind of just more like a shed in the middle of nowhere. Like, I gotta be honest. Like... But okay, alright, fine.
What would would you say if I told you there's a speakeasy under your house?
Are you kidding me?
Nope. To get into it, I had to go down some stairs that were hidden in the cemetery.
Cemetery? Good grief. You know, sometimes I wonder whether I bought a house or an amusement park.
To be fair, that is really cool. I'd love a house with a cemetery with a secret passage in it.
In the paperwork that you had to wade through when you bought this property, do you recall ever coming across the name Vivian Whitmore?
No, I sure don't. Who's she?
A close friend of Mickey Malone's, or so it would seem.
Her name wasn't anywhere on the deed. I know that.
Talk to you later.
Stay in touch.
Alright, so far, I've actually done a really good job in this game of avoiding calling Bess. So I'm quite proud of that, honestly. We've not had any hints yet. Right, I think we do need to go talk to people, though. Starting with Jeff. We go talk to Jeff. Maybe tell him about the speakeasy? I don't know. Bess and George are lonely. Oh, I'm sorry, Bess and George. Papa.
Hello.
What can you tell me about the speakeasy in the basement of Malone's house?
All I know is my grandfather managed it for Malone. Lots of rich and famous people went there. It made him tons of money, and when Malone went to prison, my grandfather sealed it up, and no one set foot in it again.
Sealed it. Yeah, it was really well sealed. Well done.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Really well sealed. Anyway. That didn't really get us anywhere. What about M? Because it does kind of feel like... It feels like all I have to do now is find the gold. That's the only real, like, lead that we've got. And to do that, we need the paintings, but one of the paintings is just so badly damaged.
Doing?
Guess I'll see you later.
Always a pleasure.
How can we restore the painting? How can we see what was on it? Alright, you know what? We're going to give Bess a call. We're going to give Bess a call. We're going to see what Bess is up to. And George. One, 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 6, 8. Let's go. Come on, Bess.
Nancy, how's it going?
Hey, Bess. How'd you know it was me?
Telepathy, of course. Just another of my many talents. You are so full of it. She got caller ID, Nancy. So now, instead of hanging up on the geeks that always call her...
This isn't my phone, though.
Phone. Very funny. So what's up?
This isn't my phone. It would have just said Sally, surely. I mean, maybe you knew I was coming here. Alright. Well, oh boy, do we have a story for you.
Believe it or not, on some nights, this house gets attacked by a pack of dogs. Sally's so scared of them, she left me here by myself.
Did you say dogs? She couldn't have, George. Dogs don't attack houses.
They were definitely dogs. They came out of nowhere and started leaping at the windows and scratching at the doors like they wanted to get in.
Maybe that was just their way of being friendly.
These dogs were not friendly, believe me, and they had glowing yellow eyes. A birdwatcher I ran into said they were ghosts.
Ghosts?
The man who built Sally's place on Moon Lake was a gangster. The birdwatcher said that the ghosts of his dogs show up every time someone new tries to live here.
The place is haunted by ghost dogs? Like there's such a thing as ghosts. But it does sound like you've got another mystery on your hands, Detective Drew.
Scepter hounds?
There's a private cemetery in the woods out back. Malone and his dogs are supposedly buried there.
Creepy.
Oh, I guess the other thing I didn't really check out was the tunnels. I should probably investigate the tunnels more.
And there were paw prints in the cemetery. Fresh paw prints.
Are you sure you're going to be all right there by yourself? We'd volunteer to drive out there and keep you company, but unfortunately my car's in the shop, and you know what a scaredy cat George is.
That's okay. There's really no room, and believe me, living conditions here are pretty primitive.
Scaredy cat, huh? You're gonna pay for that remark, dear cousin.
Moon Lake is gorgeous, but it's so remote. The park ranger is the closest thing they have to a sheriff around here.
Park ranger? What's he like? Which, as we all know, is Bess's way of saying, park ranger? Is he cute? Not true, George. Nancy thinks everybody's cute, so what would be the point? Anyway, Nancy, you were saying?
His name's Jeff Akers. He's very helpful, polite, efficient, knowledgeable.
Sounds boring.
In fact, he probably knows more about the area than all the other residents of Moon Lake combined.
Sounds very boring. What's he know about these alleged ghost dogs?
He thinks they're just plain old dogs that for some reason like to run around at night scaring people.
And what does Detective Drew think about the dogs?
I think Sally had good reason to be scared of them. I don't blame her for leaving, which leads me to think that maybe that was the whole idea.
Somebody had those dogs attack Sally in order to scare her away? Why would anybody do that? She was there for less than a month. You'd have to be a total creep to make enemies that fast. And Sally's one of the nicest people I know. Ooh, Nancy! Speaking of cute guys, Frank and Joe Hardy called. I filled them in on
The Hardy Boys!
Doing, and they're dying to hear from you.
Huh. I mean, they're not... We can't call them on this one, but at least they're kind of alluded to.
Oh, yeah? What are they up to?
Compared to you, nothing. As I was telling them about this latest case of yours, I could hear them turning green with envy right through the receiver. Their number is 280-555-4865. Bess didn't recognize it when they called and almost didn't answer the phone. Good thing my cousin here has a memory like an elephant.
Can we call them?
Supposed to mean? Call them, Nancy. They're dying to hear from you. But remember, Frank's cute
We
and all that,
can!
but George and I want to hear from you too. Yeah, no fair discussing the case with them from now on and not with us. Promise you'll keep us up to speed?
I promise. This birdwatcher I met has got me taking pictures of birds for some survey he's doing. He's a bit of a grump.
Does he live nearby?
No, he just kind of hangs out in the woods. In fact, I only see him at night.
Interesting. He's in the woods at night. The dogs are in the woods at night. Could he have had a reason for wanting Sally out of the Malone house?
Maybe. From what Ranger Akers told me, Red would like everybody around here out of their houses. He thinks there's too many people at Moon Lake, and it's ruining the bird watching. Ranger Akers called him a fanatic.
Fanatic equals suspect in my book.
Alright, there's a lot to go through here. I really should have been calling Bess from the beginning.
Get this. It turns out that Jeff Akers will be one happy park ranger if Sally sells her Moon Lake property back to the bank, and they wind up selling it to the Parks Department.
You think he might be responsible for all this ghost dog stuff?
He has a motive and he has a dog, although it doesn't look at all like the dogs that have been scaring Sally.
But it shows he knows something about dogs. Better pull out your suspect list and pencil him in, Nan.
Oh, everyone's
lighten up on him.
At the top of my suspect list. Believe me, I'm not short of suspects.
Did I mention that all the water in Sally's house comes from a well?
Ew, really? Does it taste like rotten eggs? Not all well water tastes like rotten eggs, Bess.
I don't know if it does or not, because the well is so old, I need to get the water tested before I drink it.
Good plan. Nothing will wreck your day faster than a nice tall glass of contaminated water.
I think somebody may have deliberately put poison down Sally's well.
Yikes! What makes you think that?
The Department of Health found unusually high levels of arsenic in the water sample I sent them.
Somebody's trying to poison you with arsenic? They said that?
We need more tests.
They weren't sure. They were going to run some more tests.
So somebody could be trying to poison you. But you don't know for sure.
Right. And they may not be trying to poison anybody. They may want to contaminate the well just enough to force Sally to either go to the expense of digging a new one or forget the whole thing and leave.
And because arsenic is found naturally in well water anyway, you may never know for sure. Bummer.
Alright, we've got way too much. Oh no, we've only got two more things. Let's
I found
go.
the coolest old newspaper. It's from 1927, and on the front page is an article about Mickey Malone and a man named William Akers.
Akers? Any relation to Park Ranger Jeff Akers?
When I asked, Jeff Akers said that it was just a huge unfortunate coincidence. According to the paper, William Akers was Mickey Malone's most trusted employee, his #1 go-to guy.
This is very old information.
You know how I always seem to wind up in houses with secret passageways?
Sometimes I think they follow you around.
Well, I found this
I'd love secret
passages
passages to follow me around.
Into the cellar.
What's down there?
That's a good
That's
superpower.
what's weird. The stairs led down into this empty space. There's some kind of safe in the wall and a set of stairs leading to a door that goes outside, but that was it.
Why would Malone bother hiding a staircase if it didn't go somewhere important?
Hey, newsflash. I think I know why somebody wants to scare Sally off her property, and it has nothing to do with birds, parks, or artifacts.
So what does it have to do with?
Gold.
Gold!
As in 600 pounds of gold bullion.
Come on, Nancy, tell us everything. Gold is one of my favorite subjects.
Well, I found William Akers' journal, who, it turns out, was our friendly park ranger's grandfather.
Ooh, that's interesting. Not as interesting as 600 pounds of gold. Go on, Nancy.
All right.
Have you ever heard of the hole-in-the-floor gold heist?
I've heard of the hole-in-the-wall gang.
Well, according to Akers' journal, in 1931, somebody stole a shipment of gold bars in broad daylight by dropping them through a hole in the floor of a moving train.
Let me guess. The thieves were never caught, and the gold was never found.
You got it. According to Akers, Malone masterminded the whole thing, and he hid the gold right here on his Moon Lake property.
You think it's still there? It must be. Like you said, Nancy, that would explain why somebody wants Sally, and now you out of there so bad.
I also found a map with the inscription, "The dogs will lead the way."
You found a treasure map? My gosh, Nancy. Secret passageways, buried treasure? You're like a magnet for that stuff. The dogs will lead the way to what?
According to the journal,
gold!
Malone left Akers the map and said it would show him where the gold
Doggy.
was, but all it has on it is that inscription and some landmarks.
What kind of landmarks?
The house, the shoreline, some rocks in the lake, the pump, the cemetery, and it's crisscrossed with lines like a grid.
A grid? Sounds like precise locations are involved.
All right. Bye, guys.
Don't be a stranger.
Right.
Take care.
We need to call the Hardy Boys. Hardy Boys. 1, 2, 8, 0, 5, 5, 5, 4, 8, 6, 5. We will tell them all about the case.
Hello?
Hey,
Hi.
Joe, it's Nancy.
Nancy, how's it going? No, wait, don't answer that. Talk about the weather or something.
The weather?
Yeah, that'll give me time to grab the other phone and take it outside. Frank's washing the car. He'll kill me if he misses anything. Here, wait a sec. Take a break, it's Nancy. Hang on, he's putting the hose down. He's drying his hands. He's walking over.
Nancy, hi. What's up? Bess and George say you've got another mystery on your hands.
Or should we say, on your paws.
They told you about the dogs?
We made them tell us everything.
I've only just told
As you
them.
may have guessed, we're not exactly rolling in detective work here.
So you're living vicariously through me.
It's not the first time, sad to say.
What conclusions have you reached so far, Detective?
That's impressively fast communication, I gotta say. All right.
If nothing else, those ghost dogs are very well trained. I'm watching to see who owns and/or trains dogs around here.
Good plan. But don't forget, a really smart perpetrator is going to make it look like he or she has no connection to dogs whatsoever.
But then a really, really smart perp might have dogs all over the place and not bother to hide it, because he or she would figure you'd never suspect anyone so obvious.
Emily Griffin doesn't seem to have any dogs.
Uh-oh. Move her up on your suspect list.
I'd move her down.
They're not helping.
You know, Joe, something tells me we're not helping.
All right. Everyone is thoroughly at the top of the suspect list. Don't worry. It's ranked in order of everyone is guilty.
I'm convinced that someone is using those ghost dogs to scare Sally into abandoning Malone's house. If I can just figure out why, I might be able to figure out who.
Never hurts to look for motive.
I'm pretty sure I know why somebody wants Sally out of the Malone house.
So come on, spill.
Apparently, Malone stole a small fortune in gold bars off a train and hid them somewhere on his property here. They've never been found.
How do you know?
One of his employees, a guy named William Akers, kept a journal, which I found and of course read.
Of course.
Wait a sec. Did you say William Akers?
Who, as
The
it turns
William
out,
Akers.
is our friendly park ranger's grandfather.
Whoa.
I seem to be getting nowhere fast.
Oh, I guess this is the hidden
Anybody
one.
have any
Oops, oh well.
suggestions?
We can probably come up with a few.
But we're not going to make it easy for you.
After all, it's your case, not ours. All the answers are in that speakeasy, Nancy.
They've got to be, because they're sure not anywhere else.
Okay, so search the speakeasy
Later,
for more
guys.
stuff.
See ya.
All right. Got it. Got it. That is our number one priority right now. Clearly, my searching skills are lackluster. Yeah, Frank just knows this. Clearly, you didn't do enough searching. Go back and search again. Okay, sorry. Like, what is there over here? That's Lucy. Folly. That's the ship. Alright, nothing else here. There's like gun marks on the wall, getaway car vacations. That doesn't seem to be anything. What's with this roulette table? Oh! Okay. It's a button. There's a button here. Did anyone lose their button? Anybody need a big red button to press? I feel like I need a big red button to press. I don't have enough big red buttons in my life. Big red buttons are very important. Okay, good. Where else can we have a look? It won't let me look. It won't let me go over to the stage at all. It's being very vehement about that. Because yeah, even that does not go to the stage. There's no way up. At all. Does the big red button affect the spigots? Oh, maybe. Oh! Soda! 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 Soda? Well, we can enter a number. Oh. What four-letter words have we had? DXL. Make that 1. That goes 3 times. If I make it 2, then it turns 4 times. If I make it 3, does it turn 5 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So what letters are there on this one? S, D, X, L, V. We're gonna have to spell. This is all Roman numerals, right? GN. I'm thinking maybe we have to like get the first letters of each dog on here. Right, what else do we have here? So we have I, N, A, O, Z, V, X. Okay. What about this one? So L, N, D, G-I-V. X. And then on this one, we have C-A-S-L-I-Z. D. So, I's on 3 of them, V's on 3 of them, X is on 3 of them, L is on 3 of them. D's on 3 of them. The others seem more random. Well, N's on 3 of them, actually. Z's on 2. S is on 2. Alright. So, how do we want to do this? We can't put them, like, in order from, like, 1, 5, 10, 50, because this first one doesn't have an I on it. We could put L there, X there. We could do that as V. 1, 2, 3. So set this one to 3. Well, those are all the dog letters, but clearly not in the right order. If they are supposed to be in an order, clearly we're gonna have to spell something out, or set up some kind of Roman numeral. Dogs will lead the way. Like, it could be this order, maybe. But then Xander would have to be like somewhere on this half of the map because the second one doesn't have an L. So probably not that. What else do we have? That's probably done with. Was there anything else in the journal? I really should go back and read the journal again. The journal probably had more hints than I actually like internalized. Does it have an M in the first place? No, the first one cannot be M. So maybe it's not Roman numerals related, but the fact that those are always on it. Alright. Looking for like 4-letter words. It could just be dogs. Dogs? Is it just dogs? What's the phrase? The dogs will lead the way. We can spell out dogs. Let's spell out dogs. Go away. Maybe it wasn't like specific dogs that would lead the way. Maybe it was just like the word dogs will lead the way. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, that should be it. Oh, that just went all the way around. I guess there's a limit, huh? Oh, it's 6 that I need to do. That's why. Doda! Dogs? Dogs? Damn it, that was wrong. My logic was perfect. Okay, it wasn't. Dang! We can't spell Iggy because there's no Y. Can't spell Lucy, there's no U's at all. Or Y. What other 4-letter words have we run into? Damn, I was so confident in that as well. Oh wait. There's a ladder here. Since when was there a ladder here? The speaker's gone! Huh. Someone's taken the speaker. Oh, if I go... There's gas cans up here now, right? Can I come here in the day and take them? No. Okay. They thwap me then dispose of the speaker. Yeah. Also, this thing is still really creaky, this, like, floorboard. Why can't I take it up? Let me take it up. There's clearly something under it. Maybe. Whoops. Yep, this way. I don't know. What else can we spell with this? Let's see if maybe should we call Bess? See if Bess has got any ideas. Let's call Bess. I feel like I'm kind of like at the hint scumming part of the game, but yeah, what's the soda password?
Nancy, how's it going?
This caller ID stuff is going to take some getting used to.
I'm here too, Nan. What's going on?
I could sure use a nice big hint right about now.
I'm fresh out. How about you, George? Ditto.
No!
Maybe we should let the brothers Hardy pull hint duty on this one.
Alright, Bess and George.
Don't be a stranger. Take care.
Bess and George clearly are too stupid to give me hints. Clearly. Hardy Boys. Friendship with Bess and George ended. Hardy Boys are my best friends now.
Hi, Frank.
Hey, Nancy. Hey, Joe. Pick up the phone. Joe's in the kitchen. Worked up a real appetite watching me vacuum out the car. Hello?
Hi, Joe. It's Nancy. What are you eating?
Sandwich. Either roast beef or really old turkey. Can't tell. Don't care.
So how's life as a dog catcher?
I seem to be getting nowhere fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
You know, maybe it's the dogs in those paintings that will lead the way.
Yeah, so tap into their karma, Nan. Go with the flow. Don't be collared by doubt. Remember, the name of the game is persistence. Impatience spells doom.
Malone was just too colorful
Doom?
not to have put clues in those paintings somewhere.
Impatience spells doom! Okay, maybe I have to have a closer look at the paintings.
I seem to be getting nowhere fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
You know, maybe it's
No,
the
no,
dogs in
yeah,
those
I
paintings
know.
that will lead the way.
Remember, the name of the game is persistence. Patience spells doom.
Malone was just too
Frank,
colorful
I
not
know,
to have
I know.
put clues
Frank,
in those
I
paintings
know.
somewhere.
Later, guys.
You bet.
Bye, Nancy.
Go away. Alright, thank you, Hardy Boys. Where would I be without you? No, I never got anywhere with the broken painting of Xander. I can't make out anything in it. Oops. So maybe that's the one thing that I'm not solving. Hello, how do I get to the painting? How do I get to the painting? This way. Yeah, there's like very nothing in here. I can't like use the flashlight on it to make it close up or anything. Use the pen? Use the pen, I'll draw another one. Hammer it in? No. I don't really have any items that I've not used as well, apart from this badge. Like, it just looks damaged by, like, time. There's nothing under it. I can't look at anything else here. There's Moonlake Moonshine. Moon? I can't spell moon either. It's just a dartboard. Doesn't give me a whole lot away. What about the other paintings? Anything? Any, like, letters jumping out in these? No. Oh wait, there's like colours. That's got like a red hawk. Could that be anything to do with it? Oh, this has got a green stone on the collar. Green stone on the collar for Lucy. Blue stone for Vetus. Right. This is it. This is what we needed. Green stone on the collar for Lucy. So we need this to be an L. One second. No, I did it 7 times. Damn it. The last time didn't count. Impatience spelled doom. The blue collar was Iggy. Red collar was definitely Xander. Oh, it doesn't go to 7. So I've got to do 2 6s. Damn it. Maybe I could have just done a 0. I don't know. I've not actually tried it with 0. Alright, the blue collar was... No, the green collar was Lucy. Red collar was Xander. Blue collar was Iggy? Oh, dang it. Wrong one. Oh, well. So the last one would be V, which would be... That has to be 2, I think. No! All right, we want 4. I'm not good at math. Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Did I get V and I the wrong way around? Maybe I got V and I the wrong way around? Wait, that'll have to go all the way around, right? Yeah, that 5 is all the way around. So I want you onto 4 here. And then from this one, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. I did get them the wrong way around. But that's fine. Right, where are we going now? Where are we going? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to get lost. Too late? Iggy. This is the same as this. Right? Same layout. Same grid. 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. So that would be like here. This is terrifying. So that would be Iggy. Wait, would it? No, it wouldn't. This is a totally different place. But like, that'd be Iggy. That'd be Vitus. And that'd be Lucy. Okay, I can only put in 4 of them as well. What's this? Vitus. Right, that would be the hawk thing. Okay, that's Lucy on the shipwreck. Is this okay? This is the one. This is the one. This is the correct layout. And there's Xander.
Xander, played by the pump, which is right here.
Cool. Good to know. So presumably this is the one I need to do things on. And we need to mark Xander, Iggy, basically the 4 dogs. And that opens up this wall.
That doesn't sound good.
Alright, in we go. Very slowly creeping our way forward.
Kind of lock.
Oh no, it's locked! Does this key work?
It's some kind of lock.
It's a lock. It's a lock. Of course it's a lock.
It's some kind of lock.
Why would there not be a lock? Nancy, can you pick locks yet?
It's some kind of lock.
Please, learn that skill. Alright, well, where do we go now? Because... oh no. Because this is... oh man, why are we just running into a locked door? No! Game, you're not allowed to do this to me. Just put a locked door here? I don't have a key. Who locks doors?
It's some
Screwdriver.
kind of lock.
No. Use your pen, which is secretly a
some kind of
lockpick. No,
lock.
okay. Nancy, you are the worst detective. Which way can I actually go from here? That leads to... Whoa, where is this? Whoa, where is this? Silent Sonic's dog whistle.
These dogs have been trained to act vicious on command.
Uh-oh. Dentaglow glow-in-the-dark toothpaste. Okay, okay. We're getting answers. We're getting answers. Because obviously there's just a company out there that makes glow-in-the-dark toothpaste for dogs. Why wouldn't there
That's the
be?
speaker I saw in the house.
I'm about to get hit on the head, aren't I? I'm definitely about to get hit on the head. The Faniac for the ultimate movie fan. Celebrity gossip. Oh boy. 11:28, 1 to 3 a.m. 600 feet northeast of Malone Dock. Comb, cameo pin, 2 bottles empty, 5 coins. Rumor going around lake that Malone House has been sold. Find gold now, now, now. Eddie and Cher, stinky breath. Must brush their teeth. 12:05, 500 feet northeast of Malone Dock. 1 bottle cognac full, tiara rusted, 1 key initials. This is M. This is M, isn't it? Because this is what she's found while combing the lake bottom. Doggy tag up time. Dogs checking out. Dogs to vet in Lewiston. Or Lewiston. Appointment 4:30 p.m. 12:10. Return Titanic to Val's video. Same time overdue. Rumor true. Sale of Malone House final. Still no sign of gold. Time for Plan D, as in dog. Extra treat for Cher for being so good. Oh, okay, Cher is a good boy. Okay, got it. Yeah, silver flasks, 3 bottles, 2 plates. 2 calls to drag, store nets for winter. Take key, found in lake. To Harrisburg. key. Is that the one for the... That must be the one for the door. Do I need to go to Harrisburg? Buy extra Happy Hound ham sticks for training. New owner moving in late April. Auto electronics whistle speaker, transmitter. Okay. key special made for Malone in 1931. Key equals gold. Checked in the tool shed, the speakeasy, Malone House. No gold. Tiles on mosaics and funnel push in and out. Clues to where gold is. Think. For tunnel, kennel need food balls, cleat collars, doggy bear, squeaky toys, tube bones. Okay, nothing happened. Malone is stupid plurals can take a flying leap. Dogs ready for haunting. Wish I could stick them on Malone. Sally M gone. Who is Nancy Drew? Get out nets, repair, check boats for leaks. ND knows about gold. Must find before she does. What did Bruce and Meryl roll in during exercise time? Might as well give them all a bath. Alright. Oh, there's a phone number? Oh. Is there a phone number? Oh, there's a phone number. Huh. 1-800-555-6729. I'm not going to remember that. It's probably, and it sounds like it's probably not important.
I bet the dogs attacked Sally's house because a high-frequency signal was transmitted to them through the speaker I saw on the roof.
Wow, you got it, Nancy.
You've been trained to respond to a
Puppers!
silent signal from this thing, haven't you?
Puppers! Oh! Are you a cute little boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. We're stuck here now. We're stuck here. No FP staff night tonight. We're just going to be doing this pupper animation over and over again. Okay, what's the other way? Because there's this way as well, which leads to a dead end. Amazing. So, M has the key. Wait, can I not get out? Am I trapped? Oh, am I trapped? Well, that ain't good. I am not trapped. But this is not the way I came in? Is it not the way I came in? Oh, maybe... Oh, yeah. The whole thing was like, different doors being opened causes different doors to close, right?
So you're the ghost dogs. You look pretty real to me.
Good cats. Good cats. So if we close this door, maybe? Oh, this door's already closed. Can I close this door? No. Doesn't give me the option to do that. Did you look at the table? Oh, there's the key. Right, okay. There's the key!
Who's a good boy? Who's a good puppy, puppy, puppy?
Who's a good puppy, puppy, puppy? Alright, I'm hoping we have time to finish this before FP staff night. We gotta rush. We gotta rush. we looked at the other stuff on the table. Don't worry. We good. What else do we have?
It's locked.
That's locked. Okay. That's turnable. I'm dead. I'm dead. Don't turn something without knowing what it does. Dang it. All right. Okay. What now? We have a wheel. We're almost there.
It's locked.
Nancy drowned.
It's locked.
All right. Well, we've got that.
Something's missing here.
Something is missing. Can we apply leverage? Yeah, we can. Wait. Can we? We can. Water level low. Okay, so it's missing water. I don't have any water left in here, I don't think. But, I'll try.
Something's missing here.
No, I don't think... I think that's just an empty bottle. But it's letting me put
Something's missing here.
screwdriver in here, interestingly enough.
Something's missing here.
Please don't backseat game, Rubber Duck. I will figure it out, even if we're on a slightly lower... slightly lower time allowance than we would normally have. Okay, if we turn this... Like, I was fairly sure it didn't need the water bottle. I was just messing around, really.
I'm this close to finding the gold. I just know it.
What if I turn it the other way? No, there's only one way I can turn that. Okay. I try and be big brain. I don't often succeed in it. It definitely needs water. Why does it let me put the screwdriver in there? Most importantly, why does it let me take the screwdriver out of there?
Something's missing here. Something's missing here.
Like, if it was the right solution, surely it would just, like, leave it there. It's almost like I need to put something in there first. Or maybe... Oh, okay, no, that's why. That's why. I just need to do that.
It's blocked.
Oh, now I need to take this out? What did that do?
It's blocked.
Oh, so that I can turn either way. Okay, so that's full. Now can I, like, turn this without dying? Don't kill me! Okay. It didn't kill me.
It's locked.
Okay, alright. It drained the water. Good. Good. Sure. I'll take it. What do we have here? Built by Krollmeister Wellworks. MCMXXIV. 1924? Oh, what's on this wall? Oh, no. What do I need these to be? Oh, years of birth of the 4 dogs? So, like... No, that's not going to work. Wait, which one was green again? $23? 23 works as one of them. No, but this one has to be... Okay, no, you can. We've got a load of variables we can adjust here. Ugh. Well, red was definitely Xander. Green has got to have like one higher than the other. I don't think this is going to be dates. What's it going to be instead? What's it going to be instead? I got the feeling it still connects to the four dogs, because we've got like spring, summer, autumn, winter here. So let me just write down next to them like Lucy's definitely spring. Summer is definitely Xander, which is red, so that's correct. Autumn is Iggy. And winter is Vitus. What else is there about them that's not been used yet? Green was Lucy. Yes, green is Lucy, yes. So that is spring. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So first one was like April 4th, 1922. That was the date of birth. And the date of death obviously was the same for all of them. Is it maybe is it the values of each of them? So if I can get this one to 10, the values of the Roman numerals, then this one would be 1. I'm not confident about this. I want red to be 10. And I want this one to be 5. And then I want this one to be... Yeah, no, that one needs to be 10. What does blue need to be? 1. Ten, 5, 1. Oh man, I've only one character away now. There's this really awkward one. How can I change that one without changing? Okay, but like that. One. Well, that's be 10. Yes! Okay! Okay! It was right! I was right! The first thing I said when I saw those dogs' names was that the first letter is going to be important for Roman numerals. And oh my god, I was right.
Here. Something's missing here.
Something's missing here. What is missing here? A pin badge.
Missing here.
No. A bottle of water!
Something's missing here.
Why is we something's missing here? We so close! Is something on the floor that I've like
Better
missed?
make sure this door is closed all the way before I fool around with anything else.
That's probably really sensible, Nancy, honestly. It's way more sensible than I was going to be. I don't think there's anything else around here to find. Something is missing here.
It's locked.
Whoops. Open the door!
Something's missing here.
Something's missing here, but we're so close. I tried using everything with these. What about these keys?
Something's missing here. Something's missing
Okay, it was not the keys. I can't see what that is on the wall, so I'm assuming that's... Oh no, that's the puzzle I just solved. Could I have missed something somewhere? Feels like, so he definitely wants an item. And it's definitely an item that I don't have. Because... nothing that I have really works there. But I don't think I can really get back very far. Like, I can't get back through here. So, like, we're in the end game, like, the final section. So there's got to be something here, right? Something that I just didn't pick up. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that something's missing here. I don't know where I'm getting that feeling from. Weird. It's just like... This is this haunting feeling that something's missing here. This is this. There's a table on the right, table on the left. I don't see anything of use on here. Just the toothpaste. I appreciate the holding of one's tongue. No, we're so close to the end. But to be honest, even if we did get to the end, we wouldn't even be able to watch the final cutscene right now. Oh, that is so sad. Alright, we're going to have to finish this at some other point. It's probably going to be a very short finish. Oh, I'm okay to take a few minutes. Okay. Problem is I'm stuck.
It's some kind
Problem
of
is I'm
lock.
stuck. Okay.
It's
Backseating
some kind of
backseating
lock.
is now allowed. Where am I missing something? Where is the thing? What have I forgotten to click on? Let's go. Oh, it's the wheel. Wait, do I have a wheel? Where is my wheel gone? Why is it not in my inventory? It was like on the floor over here, right? Oh, it's because I took it... Wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize I could take that off. Okay, alright. Okay, got it. That makes sense. Okay. Thank you everybody. I somehow completely forgot that was a thing. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
600 pounds of gold bullion. Wow.
Always believe in your soul. What? Found it. Okay, this is where we get hit on the head, right? This is where we get hit on the head. Right? Have I not been hit on the head yet? Where? Okay, they're up here. Oh no!
Hey there, Nancy.
I knew it!
What on earth have we got here?
I knew it!
I can't let Emily catch me.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Wait, okay, I can turn around. I can go in here.
Shut that on me, Nancy Drew.
I'm shutting the door. I shut the
If I don't
door.
keep moving, Emily will catch me.
We're going down the grate. Let's go. Yodel hoo to you too. I knew it. Nobody that yodels can be a good person. Let's go. Oh hey. Push.
There's plenty of gold here. We can share.
I've just been hit, haven't I? Yeah. Okay. I just got boomeranged.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
I've been thwapped. Okay, wait. What do we do here? Hold on. Down here. What? No! No! No moida.
Hey there, Nancy. Why
have you got a
on
giant
earth
bone?
have we got
I
here?
guess for the dogs. Okay, alright. You stolen that bone from the doggos? Right. Move that down. Oh yeah, I was supposed to close the door first, that's right. Yeah. We go forward, we go through here. We go up there. Oh, where? Yeah, we slam the door. Oh.
There's plenty of gold here. We can share.
Close the door. Close the door.
Let me out of here. I need to get out.
Lock the door. Lock the door. Run away. No, where am I going? What? Where? What? I was trying to go up the ladder. I was just trying to go up the ladder.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got
I was trying to go up the ladder. All right. Let's go. Down we go. I forgot to close the door. I'm bad at this. I would not do well under pressure. Like.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
Okay. All right. Turn. Calmly walk into the room. Turn around. No. Walk into the room. Turn around. Calmly close the door. Look, Zigsaw, look. Don't bonk! We'll calmly close the door.
There's plenty of gold here. Let me out of here, Nancy.
And we turn around. No. Turn around. Up the ladder. And then we're gonna...
Nancy, wait. Let's talk about this. This can just be our little secret. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, remember?
Yeah, but how about no?
Nancy?
The gold's all yours, Em. Enjoy it while you can.
And then we drown her! Wait. And then we drowned her?
Dear Ned, as soon as I got out of the tunnels, Emily had left a door open. I called the sheriff. But when I led him back down the well to the room where I'd left Emily, she refused to leave. He and his deputies finally got her out, but one of them said afterward that if he had to choose between getting a bear away from her cub and getting Emily away from that gold, he'd pick the bear. What's worse, by the time they took Emily away, the place was swarming with reporters from all over the country. The commotion has scared away every bird for miles. I'm pretty sure Red Knot would like to strangle me. On the other hand, when Ranger Akers found out that 7 cars and 2 helicopters were illegally parked on park property and that he was going to get to ticket them, he was ecstatic. Tucker Davis finally cleared away that dead tree, which means I'm free to drive home. Moon Lake is beautiful, but I've had enough wildlife for now. Which reminds me, did I mention that those 4 ghost dogs are actually very sweet? They're so sweet, in fact, that Sally is seriously thinking about adopting them.
Happy
How's
doggo
that for
ending!
irony? Ever yours, Nancy.
Happy doggo... Yeah, she was definitely evil. She sent me on the bug quest and
Yes,
made
hi,
me arrange
it's
her
Nancy.
colas.
I'm at this little amusement park on the coast. I wish I could say I was having a wonderful time, but the fact is, some pretty spooky things have been happening here. There've been some strange accidents, and the carousel, it starts up in the dead of night all by itself, like it's haunted or something. You know me, I don't get scared very easily, but I saw it myself, and I'll call you later. I've gotta go right now.
Next time on Nancy Drew! Nancy Drew! And the Haunted Carousel! Coming soon! Oh man, okay, that was a game. We finished that just in time. Yeah, that was really fun. I enjoyed that one. That was good. It was just about the right length. Like, this is one of the early, definitely one of the earlier ones. And it, you know, it followed a very similar format, but no, I just really like this. I love our little Nancy Drooky days. Really good fun. And yeah, if y'all have enjoyed this playthrough and do not currently follow me, please consider following me on Twitch, because we currently have a follower goal to get up to 1,000 followers. Which I'm not massively far away from, like 67 away from now. Yeah. Nancy is good. And there is a fast catalogue to pick from. Yeah, we're not going to be done with them for a while, especially when we're going through them at a rate of about one a month. But yeah.